Hello. Welcome back. Gang, last we left off, things were getting a little bit tense. Things were getting a little bit dangerous. Some might even say a little bit spooky. The party was on their way through the root system of the woad. As they made their way through, Leo got downed, brought back up, and immediately dropped. Made the bad fight worse. Rhea got up close and personal. Signed her own death warrant by mistake.
I was not up close and personal. I was at the only place I could hit the bitch.
Look, by the end you were up close and personal.
That was his fault, not mine. I didn't walk up to Mr. Dragon and go, hi, hello, yes, my name is Rhea.
Man, monster fuckers will do anything for attention.
Rude.
It's wild. For chat's context, we've just been really laying into Jen for the last 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
I haven't. Yeah. What do you mean?
She's being a good sport about it.
AJ, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Nah.
You're coming down with us.
So, I'm going to keep an eye on my internet. It was a little bit laggy. I fixed it before we went live, hopefully. So we'll keep an eye on it. Jen is a little bit laggy for me, but I don't know if that's for everybody.
It's on my end as well.
It is?
Jen's a little bit choppy for you.
Was.
Audio or visual?
No, just visual. The
Audio.
Video Ninja was just choppy. But we'll keep an eye on it.
Okay,
if we have to reset, we can reset. We'll see if the video changes at all. It's out of our control. We won't dally too long. Because we have a tense situation to get into, gang, do we not?
Yeah.
Hand out a Nate video, come on.
You did just my headlight, I'm sorry.
No, because the second you put your hand up, Nate started adjusting himself, and I was like, oh. Wow. Oh, Nate's ready to go. Pulling the ripcord like a chainsaw, getting the boomer ready for D&D.
It's 3 o'clock. I'll take anything I can get.
Look, anything will wake you up. I promise you that. So,
Why is there something with a hand grip in here?
as our heroes now stand around,
for his pleasure.
Emmeline, the only one currently, no, Emmeline and Aurelian, the two up. Leo gets a heal of some sort. We marked off the spell slot last session, so I'll take that as gospel. Leo, you come to, looking at the situation around. The group, Rhea lays dead on the ground, her body growing colder by the second. Eyes fallen still. The only sound left here is the soft crackle of kindling fire just heard from the roots. Other than that, the air is still.
Leo will immediately fly over to where he saw Rhea. Because he's been down in the void for the last 3 turns. He thinks she's down. He doesn't think she's out.
Mm-hmm.
So Leo will immediately fly over to Rhea, pull out his little clockwork spider, and put it on her. Oh, this looks bad. This is looking bad. All right, let's get you up. Push a cure wounds into her. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
No. Aurelian!
I think that's when Aurelian flies over, and I'm out of spells. I don't know what to do.
The reality of it starts to set in. And in a very way that very much mirrors Rhea holding him after he's lost his hand. He's going to start crying over her face and just holding her and start rocking.
Does anybody have sending? Does anybody have a stone?
You're muted.
Anybody who's not muted?
Ali's unconscious.
Only you and Leo have access to it.
Is it Ali's unconscious?
Ali's unconscious. Ali, you're
I'm
unconscious for 2
stable.
weeks.
Emmeline's fixed. Like, meanwhile, Emmeline's getting Ali back up.
Okay.
With
Leo,
so I'll roll for.
Leo, her journal.
Thanks.
What?
The Dawn Watcher.
What
The one that she writes to him.
I'll very hesitantly start looting Rhea for her journal.
I would say, Leo, you know, he doesn't see her journal. She writes notes and leaves them for him to find. You do know that's not how it works.
Yeah.
At this point, Ali, Raph messaged, I get healed a little bit.
Okay.
Ali comes too.
Welcome back.
How do we get back?
That wasn't a
is-
horrible dream, was it? Looking towards
No.
Rhea.
No, it was not. As for getting out of here, I am not too sure.
Aurelian, about 2 minutes now pass since everything sort of happens, and a sending message comes back into your mind. Very delayed. You do recall both Leo and Rhea saying time is said not to work right here, so you're not sure if that's why. But you hear Lord Tavis's voice. He just says, "Stay put. Gather any bodies. I'll be there shortly."
While that's happening, Leo has taken the hand off his bleeding wound on the side where he was bitten by a dragon. Knowing that blood and the woad is how you communicate to this godforsaken tree, he'll take he'll try and collect a bit of Rhea's blood and smear it onto the root that they're sitting on.
Oh, Rhea's blood is all because Rhea was hit with claws at the end. She
Yeah.
was just like slash down and just spread across the root here.
Leo puts his hand into the root, into the blood pool, and pushes it into the root, and just wants to tell the woad, in whatever way he doesn't know how to. She's trying to save you. You can't abandon her now. She was trying to save you. Bargaining.
Lord Tavis says to stay put. Gather bodies.
Right.
Got the only one that matters.
Ali's still going to get up and go over to the Drake's corpse that's at that's north of us.
Yeah.
It fell off.
It fell.
The only
The
one that didn't
Drake,
fall,
not
the
the
Drake.
dragon.
Oh, the Drake. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there's
She's
this one
grabbing
here.
whatever evidence we have, so we can, I don't fucking know, do something. And she'll just drag it over nearby us, just so we're ready to grab that as well. It might be useful.
So nothing else we can do? Is there no other magic? Is there nothing anyone has?
Tried everything I can.
I have a question.
There's nothing to do.
Does
Hmm?
anyone have anything that can preserve Rhea's body? Gentle repose. So the revivify window is
No,
now
no.
closed.
The periapt would not do that, would it?
No.
Cool.
We're off the edge of the map here, there be monsters.
Yeah,
Yep.
not at the point where I could learn other spells
Mhm.
yet.
I think Ali
Better
just takes
wizard would
like
have had
a
gentle repose ready for his group. But, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
Ali takes some time and kneeling next to Leo will do her best to, make Rhea's body a bit more dignified and stuff. Just so it's, ready for transport, so that if we do transport, we're not transporting with a horrible bleeding corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you all stand there, it's maybe time is difficult here. It's not altogether too dissimilar to the way Vitrisian's time works. It's very difficult to gauge actual length of time. It's maybe 5 minutes since Lord Tavis's response, and you see the area, kind of where you came from, people start approaching. You see Lord Tavis first and foremost in the front. This time he's very similar to his military style portrait in the estate home. He's got half plate armor on, the half cape. His obsidian greatsword is now actually just floating beside him, just hovering and following him as he walks. Carol is beside him, same as usual, and Lady Tavis is there as well. She's got just a long crimson thorn wand ready. And you just see Lord Tavis, he is just kind of like full tilt running towards where you are. And once he sees there's no like dragons or anything, he just immediately turns to Emily and goes, "Enemies, where are they?"
You're muted again.
Too Drake.
Muted.
Too small.
Oh.
There we go.
No, never mind. Sorry. It just didn't pick up the first time. Sorry.
Dead. And two smaller ones over there. The large dragon, it fell down into that abyss down. Dead.
That's all that matters. Right.
I don't know if there are more of them around though.
He just speaks a runic word, and you see the obsidian greatsword just kind of flies up about 60 feet and just out of vision. So we'll know shortly. All right. He sees the kind of crackling fire in the root system. It definitely concerns him as soon as he sees it. Where is Jan?
That wasn't us.
We don't know.
It
Gone
is
ahead.
no Jan.
We don't know.
He went in front of
didn't
us
see
and
him.
we never saw him.
We went through maybe within 5 seconds after he went through the gateway. We were all going through.
We'll
So
hope he is safe on the other side.
no reason we should have been split up.
That's not how it works here, but I understand what you mean. 5 seconds here. 10 minutes outside, 2 minutes outside, it could be. It varies. Most people have never seen this or remember seeing this.
She's here.
Who's
Can you
that?
help?
He
Look
is
beyond
dead.
hurt.
Does he call it? He walks over and kneels down. How long?
Minutes.
7, 8 minutes.
No point doing it here. Revivify will not work. 1 second. And you see that you just hear a thin whistle as the obsidian greatsword just flies back to him and just kind of comes to a very abrupt stop. It's mostly clear, at least close by. We will kind of kneels down and just supports Rhea's head. It is safer. I'll bring her back in the Karakan estate. He just picks her up. Kind of looking down at the burning roots, he just goes, Lindis, you I need you to stay and investigate this. Carol, protect her no matter what. If a dragon comes by, you message me immediately. You get out. You have teleportation prepared, Lindis? She goes, yes, I do. All right, everyone else, we can talk about what happened when we're out of here. Come follow me. And he just starts heading down.
Right.
The greatsword follows him.
At the minute
Do we want to
he
take
kicks-
the Drake's body?
Lindis and Carol will have it. It's fine.
The minute he picks Rhea up, Leo is up and right next to him.
As you
Just before
yeah.
before Aurelian steps through, he's gonna look back where Rhea's body was and just think that that's too much blood for one person. And then steps through.
So, as you step through, it's kind of this quiet, steamy bathhouse. You see Jan is just kind of looking confused. Immediately as you all walk through, he kind of turns to Lord Tavis. He goes, "Why are you, my lord?" And he sees Rhea. He goes, "What happened? Is what?" And he starts just going into this like flurry of questions, and Lord Tavis immediately just goes, "There's time for questions later. I need you to head into town, into the city. Get a diamond worth 25,000 gold if we do not have one here. If they're closed, it does not matter. Use the family name." And he just blows past where Jan is standing.
Aurelian goes up to Yan and goes, "What happened?"
You're right behind me. I have to go. And he just takes off towards the town, and you see just out of vision.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
Mm, 23.
He seems shaken.
Fine. Okay.
As the rest of you kind of step out of the bathhouse, you can now see the real kind of estate of the Tavis estate here. It is a sprawling ground. You see kind of, it's very much so on the outskirts of Kerrigan City. Still within the borders. Quite vast. It's extremely large, multiple hectares in size. It's opulent for sure. Practical arcane. There's a couple buildings that you can see close to you. There's libraries, there's stables, it looks like, honestly, this would rival a small village. I can see the entrance down where Jan went, a large ornate gate from silver and enchanted iron. You see there's like wards just on pillars and pillars and pillars that lead down the road towards the city. The gardens are beautiful as you pass them. Very much so, blooming under the moonlight. It would be beautiful if not for the scenario in which you came here. The main manor itself, 4 stories tall as you head inside. It's built of pale stone. Inside there's beautiful carvings, magical symbols. There's even hints of the family's history if you knew which tapestries to look at. You all head up to the top floor. And as you kind of get to this like door straight at the top of the stairs, the obsidian greatsword just moves on its own in front of Lord Tavis, and with the end quickly etches in a rune into the door, which transforms it into the same sort of study door you saw in the Van Zerden estate.
Sick.
Inside, it goes into a small, warm lit room. Fire in this hearth. There's an otherworldly moonlight shining in just like a completely glass roof above. A few bookshelves, a few planters growing on windowsills, and one comfortable bed in the corner that he goes to put Rhea in. He then kind of turns to you all, but primarily to Leo first to talk. He goes, we have options.
Let's go. Which ones?
You're the closest thing she has to family here. So I have a few things I can say we can do. I think from what my little knowledge of briefing on you all, I think 2 of these options she will not like. The first and easiest option is for me to turn her.
No.
It gets as much. The second one is a reincarnation, but I don't know how she would feel about possibly losing her identity as a kitsune, so I don't know if that is the option.
Maybe.
I'm a very powerful druid by a long time. So you see, I can cast true resurrection in her. It's costly, but I'm willing to do it. I need, for when something like this happens in the future, you need to have gentle repose ready. If you all do not have the access to revivify.
Then I will need access to I'm sorry, I'm speaking out of turn here, but circumstances. I'll need access to the spell library.
Jan will get
been
it for you.
Granted to it. Yeah.
Or Lindis.
Yes, I can have it.
You need to learn
however
it.
we
Keep
do
it ready.
Yes.
Kind of turns to Emmeline. I need to know exactly what happened, Emmeline. Tell me what
Very.
happened.
Jana stepped forward in front of us and walked through the portal, but we followed through. Only when we entered through, it was different. And there was mist everywhere at the start, and once it cleared up, we arrived where you saw us, on the roots of what we can only imagine is the heart tree.
Correct.
Upon
But
arriving there, it emerged, ambushed us from on high. Did a great deal of damage to us initially, but we managed to fight them off and kill them. But they were waiting there. There was fire everywhere, as if they had already scorched the place. But
It looked
they were
like
lying
this.
in wait.
And I'll minor illusion the dragon.
Smart.
Green Dragon, it's
Knew how to effectively dispose of us. It knocked out Leo, then dropped him in the void. It caused Aurelian to flee in the fear. I know it was its own doing. It wasn't you, Aurelian. Separated us. The woad was also acting against us, tangling us with roots and vines. I don't know if it was an effect of the dragon, but
it
Yeah.
had made a nest there. If there was fire there, I do not imagine it was the woad acting in its own behest.
No.
Yeah.
There has been a running theory of mine and the people I have been researching with that the Ember Rifts are essentially caused by this. You see on the other side of the planet, the Dragon King burned all the woads and dragonfire seeped through the roots. I imagine he was trying to spread that continuously. And that's how they're appearing on this side. This all but confirms it. We've never spotted a dragon in the passings.
Why do you think that it pulled us in
You're always in there when you
to where
pass
it was instead of... But being aware of it, being cognizant of
You're
what is going
through.
on.
Always cognizant of it. You just forget when you leave.
right.
There's maybe
So the green
7 witches that I know of that can stop that effect. Myself being one of them.
the green dragon is evidence of the other side.
I imagine so. There may be a former witch on the other side who was taken by the Dragon King and shown how to access the rootways. I do not know who it could be. I'll have to try and find that out. I'm learning stuff.
Do I
right now.
believe that?
Roll an insight if you want.
No. 7+.
You've no reason to doubt Lord Tavis in this moment.
Yep.
As I learn more, I will let you all know. But
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
yeah, you could have gotten out of there. If you kept walking along the route, you would have eventually come out this side.
Now we know for next time.
This is still very dire news. That dragons are now in the passing. This is a bad sign.
Yeah.
A heavy sigh from Leo. He'll mutter to himself, "It's only a matter of time before they're here."
It is. It's not a matter of when, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I will share this with the people I know that can use it to our advantage, and as for Rhea, we will sort her right. None of you are able to cast Revivify. This is an issue.
Can't cast anything.
Big one. Lord Tavis, have you told her grandmother?
I am here immediately as I could.
Not a criticism, just I can tell her. I just thought she should know.
She should know, but there is time and place. It's not pressing on my mind. What is getting this resurrection done. You see at that moment he receives a sending in his mind. Top floor, second door. Jan has the diamond.
Is there anything that we can do to help?
If this was a smaller spell, there would be a bigger ritual involved. True resurrection, well, that is as long as the soul is willing, it will work. This will take an hour. Head down to the kitchen. I will send for you when it is done.
But I'd
Thank
like
you
to
again,
stay.
Lord Tavis.
You don't know how to do this. You'll just be in my way. I appreciate the sentiment, but do you really need to?
I want to.
Roll me persuasion.
Probably have dice ready for this shit. Alright.
We're professionals.
It's not a bad roll. 17.
17. Take a seat by the fire. Don't get in the way.
That's exactly as I'm told.
As
Yeah,
Millie
so-
Sally just squeezes Leo's shoulder and leaves.
I think this entire time, Aurelian's been casting prestidigitation on all of Rhea's belongings, if they're covered in blood or soiled.
Yeah. Bit
And
by
as he
bit.
finishes up, he puts all the items back. Can you just make sure that she has enough blankets when she wakes up?
I'll take care of it.
And then Aurelian leaves.
So, as the rest of you head out of this other dimensional space, Leo, it's just you, and you see Lord Tavis at the stage. The greatsword kind of goes up to just above the mantle where it usually lies, and he unbuttons the half cape he has and twists it, and you just see that the plate just goes away.
Oh, that's cool.
Gangster.
Rolls up his sleeves. Takes, as Jan comes to the door, he just literally opens it, takes the diamond, and hurries him away. Let's hope the soul is willing, as he kind of says to himself. He grabs this, I think it takes probably 3 diamonds, adding up to 25,000. placing them around Rhea. Speaking, what languages do you speak, Leo?
Leo speaks Primordial, Infernal, Elvish, Draconic, and Common.
You do not recognize the language he is speaking. The spell begins to close all the wounds, the gash marks down Rhea's clothes. Any organs that may have been ruptured or damaged or missing are fixed. Rhea, is your soul willing?
Yes, it is.
As you feel this, and panic sets in for but a second, and you're met by this kind of warm firelight. You're underneath this like heavy blankets, the kind of plush velvet cushions behind you, and you just see Lord Tavis is above you. His sleeves rolled to his elbows, his hands are just covered in blood. You see Leo
Soon
by the
as she's up.
fireplace. You start taking.
No, as soon as, yeah. As soon as she's
we're
up,
like-
I'm running.
Rhea like immediately like is like jump back, like pushing back against like just what like everything that she's saying real quick.
Lord
It's
Tavis
okay.
just-
It's okay.
You're safe. You're all right.
To like look down. It's like immediately she knows that she died. Are you sure it was worth the price?
Any cost.
Not yet.
I'm confident in my decisions.
Thank you.
He kind of speaks to you and Leo, and he goes, as I said, I take care of those who work with me. I am
I'll make sure to
definitely
make it worth it.
confident you will be worth more than 25,000 gold.
You would like some
Leo
of your
will see.
confidence.
And he kind of just gives Leo a nudge.
22,000, perhaps.
$3.50.
Like,
Feel free to rest here. I'm sure you're going to have questions. I will, when you're ready, I will send for the rest so they know you're okay.
Thank you. Something's happening to the woad.
I know this. It's been a theory for a while, but what we saw in there, it confirms some suspicions.
It was like it was burning from the inside out.
It is.
How?
There is time for this and more after you've had chance to rest. You do not need to be worrying about this right now.
Can't help it.
I understand, but try and rest for the evening. I have never been to this Carrick in the States, so...
Me neither.
yeah. First time for both of us. You can
Thank you.
you can thank Leo you're not a vampire or a elf.
I would rather be a vampire than an elf.
what?
Oh.
I don't have anything
Oh,
against
damn.
elves, but I don't want to not be me.
That's what I thought.
We did not think a reincarnation would be suitable, but
Thank you.
revivify was not possible. And
We need to work on
vampirism
that.
would have taken a bit of time, so Best keep you in sunlight
That's
for
true.
now.
Yeah.
Are you hungry? Do you need something to drink? I can get something immediately.
Just some water would be nice.
He just looks to the wall, and you see Leah, the bookcase folds back and into a kitchen, and just unseen servants come out carrying just trays of water, glasses of water, small little like breads and snacks.
There are unseen servants.
No, they're not. But good guess.
Can
I love it when the
take
DM
as-
description and the actual character description do not agree with each other.
What did you say, Leah?
Leo knows that this is a magnificent mansion.
You know it's something
Leah
similar to a
knows.
magnificent mansion. He's a druid, and you know druids cannot cast magnificent mansion.
Yeah. I can cast Demiplane though.
But does Leo know that?
Well, Leah would know that.
Nate knows it, and Demiplane's a conjuration spell.
I'd say Leo would know it. Perhaps something to eat, and you hear more kind of bookshelves going away, and about 5 minutes pass, and there's suddenly the smell of like cinnamon buns and croissants and pastries just start filling this extra dimensional space. Food will be ready soon.
Kind of like, despite like the like solemnness of like not sure what's going on, you do definitely like hear like her stomach grumble like very loudly.
I guess getting disemboweled does kind of lose you your lunch, huh?
Yeah.
Leo, would you mind just keeping that? I must. And he kind of puts the hands up that are just kind of like bloody still to the wrist.
Oh no,
Sorry.
I have it.
It's mostly
I
yours.
do reach out to prestidigitate.
You can't press
if I
digitate
can.
blood. Remember, we talked about this.
What do you mean we press it? Oh, we can't prestidigitate people, not the blood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay, sorry. She's just
Of
like,
items,
oh,
yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can't
work like
unsoil a person.
that. Yeah, got it.
But he kind of just walks towards the kitchens, leaving you two alone for a bit.
On good news, we found out what's causing the Emperors.
Was that is that what the fires are?
Yeah.
So the entire root system of the woad is burning.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how we can save it up top then,
No.
because eventually it will all burn from within. We have to
Let's go
stop
back.
it.
Yeah.
I
I know. Breathe.
There's too much to do, Leo. We need more people.
We need more resources. We need these people to coalesce and solve the problem together. All of them.
I'm
We
so
will.
concerned. Was anyone else hurt? What happened?
You have, and I immediately cast healing on you when I see you have a gaping dragon bite that you didn't do anything about.
Yeah. Leo has been
It's like,
bleeding this whole time,
I
and it's
didn't
now
know.
starting to come through his armored jacket.
Yeah, she's really like, no. No, I cast it twice just because.
I'm
We found
fine.
Rhea.
No, you're not.
Jacket off now. You're bleeding through a leather jacket. That is thick. No.
At
You're
this
on a
moment,
bed
Lord Talos
asking
kinda
me to
just
do
walks
this.
back in.
She doesn't care. She doesn't know.
How hurt are you?
She's not thinking like that.
I'm fine. I could take care of myself.
That is not what
Then
I
maybe you
asked.
should have done so.
He just clicks his fingers and
Yes.
casts heal.
That'll do it.
Fucking show
you.
off.
He's a maxed out druid.
Show off.
That's what they do.
Show off.
He's a druid.
Meanwhile, in the
plus
kitchen,
epic
Ellie.
levels, he is. Like, you guys picked a very strong group patron.
He
He's
knew
still
game
sharp.
plus twice at least. Let's just say that.
Oh,
Ellie casts healing waters on the two in the kitchen as well. Just while she's there.
I told you I'm fine.
Thank you.
No, you're lying.
No,
You
I'm
think you're fine
re-
because you're not the most hurt in this situation. Now
now
you
I'm
might be fine.
really fine.
Well, now you are.
Yeah. It sorted itself out. It's all right.
And what if you lost enough blood to also pass out? Then Lord Tavis
It's
would have had to help you too.
It's happened before.
I smack him on the head.
There she is.
Are you ready
Thank
for me
you.
to
I
send
say
for
to-
the others?
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you.
You see, he's got a very similar ring to Emmeline's, the Tavis signet ring.
Mhm.
You kind of clench. You see, it kind of lights up for a bit. Emmeline, you hear a message in your mind from Lord Tavis going, "Rhea is awake. You can all come back up now."
Emmeline turns to the others. Alright. The ritual is over. We are free to go up and see Rhea.
She's alive.
Of course. And Lord Tavis would not.
Right. Ellie's resisting every urge to just dead sprint all the way up, but she's like, nah, you're on the job. Show some fucking decorum. Just joins the pace with the rest of them.
You've been waiting a week to make that joke, Des.
I've been-
Yeah.
So as you all make your way up through the estate from the kitchens into the warm interior, Rhea is just sitting in this just kind of like spa robe on now instead, just like this big plush robe.
Oh, brought back into luxury. Wow.
It's good to
My
see you,
clothes were
Rhea.
kind of ripped open, so
It's good to see you back.
thank you.
Good to see
What
you in one
happened
piece.
afterwards?
We killed it?
Continued to beat the shit out of us.
Yes, but it is dead. And that is more important.
It is okay. Good. I was worried it would
Ellie,
fly away.
Ellie will go for a hug.
Rhea, you see, she like hesitates for a second, and then like she like flinches, and then she hugs you.
Yeah. Just a very gentle hug. It's not a rib crushing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She's not
Yeah.
stupid.
Let's perhaps make this a little bit more comfortable for everyone. He kind of just waves a hand, and you see kind of where Rhea's bed, it just slides back a little bit more. The room kind of just grows in size and just very much so, like, you know, that like 70s style architecture where there was like the speaking pits and the houses like the dip down and just like
The
where there's
dip,
a bunch
yeah.
of cushions.
That shit is so cool.
Beautiful.
And
I
just-
love that.
And then the bed kind of slides back
as the
forward,
bed
and
starts-
it just kind of sinks into the ground, and he just sits down cross-legged in the on the pillows.
This is really nice.
As the like the
I
bed
would hope so.
slides
I've
away,
had a long
I
time
feel
to-
like that's
to
when
decorate.
Ellie goes for the hug. It's just like, whoa.
Everyone, please sit. As you see now, these kind of extra, kind of disembodied spirits, peoples, unseen servants, whatever they are, bring these. Just there's like pastries being brought out.
The souls.
Rhea absolutely grabs like a giant cinnamon bun and is like, "This is mine."
Are you
Let
guys
us-
okay?
Yeah, we have made it. I think shook a lot of us up seeing the result of what happened there. But
Okay, because Leo was bleeding out the whole time. So are you guys also bit and scratched?
I mean, definitely beaten and scratched, but nothing we want to recover from.
Yeah. Doing okay. Rough,
Thank
but
you.
not bad.
So, as you all begin eating the pastries, this is it comes to realize it's a hero's feast of pastries.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
fuck
go.
yeah.
Respect.
Why is this croissant glowing?
It's good for you. Eat it.
So
But even the ham's glowing.
you're all
You've never had glowing eggs and ham.
that's my favorite children's story. Emmeline.
I do not like them, Des. I am.
Yes.
We need to do something about your party not having any resurrection magic.
Agreed.
Who is here? See Arberg when you get a chance. Tell him you need tell him you need here, he writes it down on a piece of paper, and he hands you a piece of parchment that just is basically like a shopping list. It says new Tavis ring plus 2 scrolls of Revivify.
Perfect. I will see him as soon as I can. Do you know his schedule for being awake and around? Or?
He
what he
operates on the
tends to
same
do?
schedule as myself.
Perfect.
Tavis time, baby.
He will be around. Ask any of the guards that patrol.
Thank you. I will see
Otherwise,
him
there's
shortly.
an armory, and I'm told it's at the. He tries to position himself, realizing this is not the same dimensional space as the estate, and goes at the back of the main mansion. There is a barracks on the back half of the estate. I'm told he should be there. He has that's where his quarters is.
Right.
And I will see him. I will see him shortly.
We can take our time. This dragon is bad news for all of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you killed it, that's good. Rhea, to catch you up on the burning that was happening there. On the other side of the world, the Dragon King burnt down all the woads. A few of us
You told me
scholars.
that in our meeting.
I did not hear what you said.
I said,
Super choppy job.
you told me that was the secret part that Ria wasn't supposed to tell everybody else. Yeah.
The theory has been that the fire is seeping through the passings, the roots of the woad, and that's how Ember Rifts are able to manifest on this side. You always go through a passing when you go through one of the archways, no matter what.
Okay.
You just don't remember the other side. It normally takes about 3 seconds in this realm. It's shorter. It's like a blip. There's about 7 witches that I know of that can stay conscious and make people conscious of the travel. If there's dragons inside, that means that the Dragon King has gotten one of those witches. Or has figured out the magic, but I doubt that.
Right.
So either there's a witch that is no longer loyal or has been tortured for the information. We don't know. I will try and find out which one it is. Which witch? This is...
Is it like a try and rescue them scenario, or
I am happy you
They're
think so
either
highly of me.
And they would either have defected or probably would be tortured beyond the point of breaking.
If we find out who's doing it, I will send for their death.
with the greatest of respect, I have very little knowledge about your capabilities.
Well, he gestures to Rhea. Exhibit A.
Well, now I know more, of course.
I mean, to be fair, when I first left my home, I thought everyone's magic was bad. So far, Lord Tavis is the closest to being what I thought a real wizard was. So,
I'm not even a wizard.
Get wrecked,
Well,
Leo.
magic caster in general.
I have some. Honestly, and he kind of just points up to the mantle. He's more of a wizard than me.
Your sword is
Your
conscious?
sword talks too?
Not frequent.
Because Rhea didn't see any of the flying sword stuff. She's only ever seen the sword on the mantelpiece.
He kind of just raises a hand and you see just off the wall and floats. You kind of it just around the room a little bit and then goes back up.
So he's conscious and he can fly.
Yes.
What a tremendous ally.
It's very handy to have. It's
I was gonna say, we've got one of those. Points at Leo. Conscious and flying.
Not quite as impressive, though.
No.
No.
I would
one more
rather
hand.
you stay a person than a sword.
Me too.
I'm sure you all have questions.
Several.
Ask. I will answer what I can, if I can.
How do you stop dragonfire?
God's blood.
How else?
I don't know yet.
From an
Do you have a really,
old,
really big bucket of water?
No, it doesn't work like
from an
that.
old god, I assume only.
It is from an old god.
Where do we get more dragon's blood? God's blood. Brain.
Give it
You
to
don't.
God. Have you been taking it? Or have they been giving it?
I've been taking it. They're not conscious.
You need their physical form.
I do.
You know where they... Do you know where a lot of... Is it just one? I have so many more questions now.
I know where one is.
Who?
The Dragon King has killed many of the physical forms, is the problem. But there are few that I still... It's worse than kill. He consumes them, gains some of their power, grows
Do
stronger.
they know when it happens?
I don't know.
Alright.
Two.
For your safety, you
Blood
shouldn't
to me.
know.
Yeah, alright.
How can we best help? Yes, those are the jobs we've been given, but this seems slightly more pressing.
Right now,
You-
you can't help this.
It's too big.
There's many people working on these things. What I want is for you to keep working with the estate. I want you to grow in experience. I want you to complete whatever studies you have, enhance all your abilities, and prepare for the things that are coming. When I have jobs that you can help with, I will tell you.
We'll grow. We'll get there.
I believe so.
Is there any kind of magics that I can learn that can help us from what today happened again?
The group needs resurrection magic. We'll sort that out. We can help. We can find ways for you to get access to that. That's not the end all be all of issues.
Ali will point to Emmeline. You and I need better ranged options.
Or we just need the ways of closing the gap between us and anyone that chooses to fly.
Yeah. Yep. Flight, teleportation, fucking
Flight is
magic
more
knives.
preferable.
I don't really care what, but if we were there. Ali glances at Rhea. It wouldn't have happened.
A
Oh, it
smart
could have been
dragon
us
is always
down
going
there
to
instead.
decimate you.
Yes. We could have been taking Rhea's place instead if we were there. I don't think that is how we should look at it. We were ambushed by a creature that was far more powerful than anything that we have faced that was trying to kill us before.
People with vaguely decent insight would know that, or would notice that didn't sink in for Ali. She still wholeheartedly thinks that if they were closer, no one would have died.
Ali. It's hypocritical of me to say, but you can't do that. No, I mean it. It will make you worse. If you just sit here and regret and think about what you could have done, what you should have done, what you needed to be able to overcome it, it will stop you from actually growing. You can't. Let it go. If I have to, so do you.
All right.
Any news from Lady Tavis?
Hey, a
Yes.
catchy cantrips in with a party of 43. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Good
Hello,
to have
you.
Abby.
Having-
Hello, David, and hello,
Dimensional.
Tatoes.
We're having big
Round people.
emotions. Big feelings.
Character just came back
Little
from
round
dead.
creatures.
Yeah, she just died and came back, so we're all having like an emotional feelsy moment. But thank you for raiding.
Not
in.
just
Thank you for
not
reading.
just came back, got true resurrected back.
25,000 gold.
What are we, like level 6?
Just like
Yeah,
that.
6th
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
We have a true daddy of a patron. It's great.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
I'm not sorry. No, I'm not
still
sorry.
counting-
We have Mr. Daddy Patron himself.
We
Oh,
were
yeah.
on our way
And he
to
has
go
a-
do some side quests, and then we ended up in the, what is it, the dimensional rift.
We were
that
in the
is
in
the road.
between. Yeah.
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 The space between the liminal space.
And
was
we
scary.
all at
Got
a
ambushed by a
certain
green
point.
dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder who
Level
put that
6.
there, Des.
Level 6.
We finished the
certain-
fight
Den's over
with,
here just like, the gloves are off, level
at a
6.
certain
let's
point-
fucking go.
At a certain point, I believe that we had less than 5 collected hit points based on who was up.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, at the end, how much HP did Aurelian have?
I had 2.
Oh, so we had
So
3
three.
collective HP at
We
the
had
end. there.
5. We actually had 5 hit points because
No, we
everybody
had
else was
3.
down.
Wasn't Emily on
3
1?
hit points.
Oh.
I was on 1 HP.
And Aurelian
Yep.
had 2.
3
Also, thanks
HP,
for the follow, guys.
2 unconscious, and 1
Dead.
is kaput.
I was super
But
dead.
now
Not
he's
just
not
dead.
kaput.
Confirmed kill.
Yeah, the dragon
Yeah,
went,
smidgen
okay,
quiet.
she's
I
dead,
can make
cool.
myself a smidgen.
Junk.
Just a smidgen.
Just a smidgen. That might be a
smidgen
smidgen.
is-
later.
A
might be a
smidgen is
smidgen
a
too much.
usable unit of time. No, you're fine. It's probably better for you to be a little louder than everyone else anyways.
Oh, absolutely.
Look, it is. I swapped over to OBS and everything got a little bit
Wiggly.
different. Yeah, you guys got a little bit louder than
Tiny
me.
Change is
one.
hard.
Yeah, look, it is what it is. I can speak a little bit louder. One second, I'll just quickly, I can up my gain on OBS. We'll see how that goes. Let me know.
Which
Get those
I believe
games.
someone still has to make that OBS switch too. Over on their side.
Huh? Oh, I'm
They
catching.
use a different version of OBS. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm muffled. Like,
Yeah, you made the gain up and it got a little bit like.
One second, I'll fix it.
Mm,
Yeah.
So now it's overdriven on the microphone, and then you need to go into your OBS and then raise yourself up on OBS. Now you're gone. Now
Oh,
you're just
no.
completely gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
hi,
back
you're
back
back.
on, and now I should be back, hopefully a little bit better.
Perfect.
You are back.
Maybe.
It's good for me.
Dulcet tones have returned.
Streamed audio and thinks it's chaos. Yeah, all the time.
It is chaos because
Audio
randomly
is my
shit will
least
change.
favorite thing. Mhm.
Also,
Also,
people speak at different
what
volumes
were
when
you
they're in
guys up
character
to? I know
versus
you
out
guys
of
were-
character.
I know you guys were doing
Yeah.
D&D. What were you guys doing? I
True.
should know
We love
this.
the Dundas.
Look, we're a fan of it. But yeah, let's get back into it. So,
They're playing the dun dun.
Lord
Back to
Tavis.
being real depressed and somber.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything from Lady Tavis yet? I know it's been an hour, but you have an hour
Well,
here
it's
and an
not
hour
been
there.
an hour there. Now remember, it's
Yeah.
not going to work the same over there.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes. We'll try and. Our biggest issue is going to be if this burns our bridgeway. This may burn.
Also,
our
congratulations on your anniversary, Kachi.
Congratulations.
Sorry.
If that burns our passageway between here and Venzer, then I may have to resort to something altogether unruly. Teleportation circles.
I know that when you go through the woad portals, you're actually traveling through the roots of the woad. Are they always different? Are the pathways set
All
on
the
that
passing.
side?
If you know the passings, you can get anywhere, any realm of existence.
Okay, because I know sometimes,
So the-
at least up here, the portals move. So I didn't know if that changed the pathways underneath as well.
No, if you know the routes below, you can. If you're,
Go
as I
anywhere.
said, there's 7 people who know the ways around. Myself being one of
So
them.
does that mean
Are there woad
If a
creatures
root-
down there?
Few, not many, but some very uncomfortably large spiders.
so if a root burns,
The
then that
passing is gone.
passing is lost?
Can it be healed?
That depends. I'm doing research for just that.
Can we make the woad, the heart tree of the woad, fire resistant? Throw potions at it.
Doesn't work like that.
I'm trying to reconnect.
But it
the
might
seven
have,
roots
okay?
Eventually, hopefully.
I'm grasping at straws.
I would love to help in any way I can.
You will.
I think we might have taken too much of your time.
I wasn't doing anything this evening important anyway. It's fine. I am here to help in whatever way I can. This has already become my evening. I'm going to have to head back through the passing anyway. So, I am here to answer questions. While you have me, use my time efficiently.
A question
Of
for
course.
you from me. Would having my father back be useful?
For the fights to come, yes, I imagine he is more than capable of facing off against dragons.
Okay.
What
We
about
will
Lady
be able to.
Tavis? What about Lady Tavis? Have they come back yet?
Not yet.
We just addressed that.
I'm
Didn't we?
sorry. I'm a little.
You're okay. You're back and forth.
So good.
I was just letting you know.
Not yet, but they will finish their research. I'm keeping a keen ear into my mind in case they experience any dragons, and if they do, I will head there myself and deal with any dragons. There are thousands and thousands of dragons on the other side. Much bigger than I assume what you fought based on what Leo showed me. Proportionally, that one looked not the oldest.
Are they all green or?
No, there is bronze, silver, gold, red, black, white. There's many different colors of dragon. Prismatic and chromatic. Not
The
like the
obsidian
dragons you have over
dragon.
here.
Yeah, the dragons here are good though. So why is there this divide? If the Dragon King comes, will he take them over? Will they become bad?
Hopefully not. The dragons on this side are far more nature, and some of them are dragon by classification. They're not dragons in the way he is a dragon. They are dragons of the world. There's a few different categories. The Dragon King was the god of metallic and chromatic dragons.
Would Ali know about great worms?
Roll me history.
See if she paid attention in tutoring.
Okay, so the village should be okay then.
That's a 3.
No. You know there's a dragon in Arvergrad. Or there's meant to be.
There's meant to be a dragon in Arvagarad.
Yeah.
Leo's like, my
I think-
entire fucking culture about this thing. My natural language is Draconic.
Yeah, Leo speaks Draconic before he speaks Common.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of dragon?
Cast
No
exposition.
idea.
And make it does tell you.
The Obsidian Great Worm, a dragon that was once said to be the mightiest thing. It rose up during what was said to be the 300-year war and helped on the side of humanity. That's why the city of Arvorgrad was founded around it, and now the country of Arvora is dedicated to the Obsidian Great Worm. It's said to be a watcher
So-
and protector of this entire realm.
So obsidian
Okay, so-
as in the crystal or the color?
Like that, I assume.
Crystal.
Point at the sword.
Okay.
Is an obsidian a rock?
Yes. Well, actually, it's a type of glass,
Yeah. So
which is also a crystal.
a great worm. Are we
Great
assuming
worms
that
are-
that can be controlled by the Dragon King, or is that above the
No,
Dragon
they're-
King?
You do not need to know the
It's
great.
probably a
If it
If it
horizontal
has the name Great
classification.
Worm, you do not need to worry about. If it has the name Great Worm, you probably need to worry about it if it's not on this realm of existence.
So they have their own great worm.
Because it's not protecting us. Okay, right. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
God.
That is a very complicated
Cool.
school of discussion.
Okay, yeah, no, I was just like,
It does sound a
fuck,
lot more.
what if he turns it? But no.
Sounds a lot more interesting
way.
than having to learn the history of this entire land.
Thankfully, I
Oh,
already know
trust me,
what
it
the Great
sucks.
Worms are. And gemstone dragons are another issue, but we know them.
There's gemstone dragons.
Yeah.
Like a diamond dragon?
Yes.
That sounds cool. And
Yeah.
expensive. Dollar signs flash.
That's one true resurrection.
So what now?
Nothing changes for you right now. You still go about doing what you're doing. The plans do not change for us.
We recover and
Rearrest, so-
prepare for our jobs.
Keep working. Keep learning.
Yeah.
Well,
Weird.
Tavis, why
You're not sending.
we
You're not going to send us
Okay.
back through that portal, are you?
Not until we're sure it's safe.
Then do
on
we
that
wait,
note,
or-
sorry, go, Jake.
Then are we waiting, or are we traveling by land?
Well, we're in Karakin now. We did come out in the main estate in Mantarthir. You're in the capital of Mantarthir.
I think Vidi's thinking about we were supposed to go back and forth for cards night type thing.
If you need to go anywhere exceptional, Lindis or Yan can teleport.
He can.
Carol can bring you as
Sweet.
well if you so wish. One at a time.
I would rather that than getting attacked by a dragon, yes.
We will
I don't
have,
recommend
next time you go into the ways between the passings, we will have guards there.
Nice.
We'll do what we can. And Rio will kind of start to move the blanket.
I don't think there's anything else that we could ask of you right now.
One thing. Why were we delayed in the Roots of the Road and not Jan? There's 5 seconds between us.
In the roots of the wood, that's a long time.
And it's not like we were all holding hands together when we went through. Any one of us could be separated off.
Yes, but there was 5 seconds between Rhea going through and me going through. I was the last one to enter.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's wondering if it was intentional or a conscious thought of a split. Or if it just happened to happen to us. But he's not explaining that part.
Squeeze her hand. Yeah.
You all went in
I know
one
we're-
after the other. Whereas there was a passing between Jan going through and then you all going through together. Also, I imagine when you subconsciously went through, you were waiting for everyone else on the way through, whereas Jan was just going straight through to the other side.
Okay.
As for
We
why the
waited on
dragon
each other.
attacked you, not Jan, I say this as nice as I can. Jan could probably handle a dragon by himself, and if the dragon was smart, it might have known that. Also, Jan has gone through that portal so many times. So,
Probably Misty steps while he's in there just to go full.
He could.
Jan can probably deal with something like that by himself.
Hmm.
Jan also carries many codices, so based on magic alone, if it could sense that, it would. In that passing, Jan would have been the apex predator.
I just imagine the dragon coming out. Yan just holds up a codex. The dragon goes.
Dragon
Al,
just
your
sitting there in
your
the fucking
future
passing,
boyfriend's
like, I don't
looking
want
real.
that smoke.
By the way.
Yeah, he is.
Was Homer Simpson's back into the into the word.
It probably
The
saw you
dragon
as
was
weaker
smart enough
targets.
to split us up. We absolutely were. It was smart enough to split us up and use tactics for how to separate us, and for who it should take out first and who it should stay away from. It absolutely would have been smart enough to tell that.
Next time we're in the passing, we either need to stealth or we need to go as quick as fucking possible.
Always go
There's
as quick
nowhere
as
to
possible.
stealth.
Hmm.
Because even if we linger, now we know there's also giant spiders.
Those should
Yeah.
mostly leave you alone.
Okay.
They're just uncomfortably large.
Mostly.
Uncomfortably.
I think I would
I hate
rather
the
one
word,
be very, very large
use
than
of uncomfortable.
small enough to not notice.
I think the biggest I've seen in the passings is it may be the same size as this manor.
Yes, I think I
In
would prefer
passing.
that. Yes.
Fucking
Well,
Which for people
it's
this
passing,
manor
it's
is 4
passing.
stories big.
Yeah. That's why I was like, you saw that thing in passing? You
If
sort of
they're
went,
little, then
"Oh,
they
hey."
can just be on you and you don't know, and you can accidentally scare them, and then they can bite you, and then, you know? It's not
Mm.
either of your faults, it just happens. But if they're really, really big and over there, you know?
One
Probably
step and
safer,
they're on you.
actually.
This is uncomfortably big.
We have different levels of comfort.
Yeah. All right. Well, what time is it?
In here, whenever. Out there,
True.
probably
It was
close
evening
to
when we
2 in
left,
the
wasn't
morning.
it?
I do think it's about time to rest, unless there's anything else you need to discuss.
Yep.
Rest.
You can see, like, Rhea's shoulders starting to sag a bit.
I will leave this space here for you. It will
Oh, thank you.
vanish in about 24 hours.
Thank you very much, Lord Davos.
I will see Urberg first, just to get that sorted.
Nip it in the bud.
I'll be heading back now. If you need me,
Thank you, Lord Thomas.
contact me.
Thank
But
you.
if you need
course.
me,
Thank you.
make sure you really need me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
it's cards
we
night. See
did.
you then. And he gets up and he walks out.
Bye.
Who? How are we able to contact him?
I can do it.
No. How were back after I died? How How were we able to contact him?
I don't know.
I did.
Aurelian.
Thank you, Aurelian.
You saved us.
Yeah. You
Thank
did.
you.
I thought we were all dead.
Pretty bloody
That's a
close.
very fair shout. Yeah.
But still,
Thought we
instead
were
of
too.
just accepting that, you were able to reach out to the one person who could save us despite your previous feelings about him. That takes a lot. So thank you.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I wasn't strong enough. I ran.
No
Not
one
your
was
That's
fault.
okay.
strong
We all.
enough.
That was forced upon you, my friend. Kidding me?
That
If a
was
dragon forces
magic.
its will on me, I would fucking run.
Aurelian, I'd be bleeding out on one of those godforsaken roots if it wasn't for you. We're sitting here right now because of you.
Yes. We were all woefully unprepared. And I knew that there were theories about how people pass through the woad, but I had never seen it for myself, so I didn't know that it's something that we should be worried about. We were all... You did good.
We were,
Yeah.
You did great.
we were
Honestly.
just supposed to go to.
I know. Trust me, I know.
We were just a
I've
couple
got
of
a date
jobs.
tomorrow night.
And it still will be.
But relax, we made it to Karakin.
We did. Hey! Gestures to Emmeline. Or did you leave?
No, Lord.
I'd say should be lingering around waiting for your people, sort of
Yeah.
start to depart.
Gesture towards Emmeline with like a half-eaten, I don't know, breadstick or something. You killed your first dragon. Well done.
The first of many, hopefully.
First of many.
I think Lord Tavis is right. We weren't prepared.
We weren't.
Yeah.
It
No.
was a
Yeah, those
surprise.
drakes fucking suck.
And I do not think there is an issue with us not being prepared there. Nothing could have prepared us for facing a dragon along the teleportation lines of the wood.
Yeah.
I doubt there is anything leading up to that moment that could have prepared us for what happened to us in there.
The definition of
At
an
least we
ambush
won't.
is that we're not prepared.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Especially one against an enemy that we did not even know had reached over to here yet.
And like I said to Ali earlier, let it go. Because if you're just going to sit here and regret and worry and think about what you could have done better, how you could have been more prepared, you're wasting time on becoming actually more prepared for next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not saying you can't be upset. I've my entire life feels different now. I'm
God,
just
do you want me
saying
to
don't
tell
let
your
it drown you.
grandparents?
I want to do it later.
You're right.
Right.
I'm sorry. It's.
No. It's okay.
I'm glad you're all right.
Me too. There's a lot that we've got to do. And we'll work on it. It feels like a waste of time. But there's a lot of little jobs that will help us be able to do bigger ones along the way.
Right.
And Leo, if you don't sleep and you stay up reading Lord Tavis's book, the sword is alive.
No, I'm sleeping.
Sounds like a slumber party.
Yeah, Lord
this
Thomas
is
left it, so
I
it's just
point-
like the big like pillow patient.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He's a nest.
This is the best way to sleep.
Doesn't it feel strange trying to sleep in a room with a sentient sword hovering over us.
Best
Well,
guard we
maybe
can
You've been
have.
traveling with a potentially sentient glaive for like a week now, so you know. You'll be alright.
We're going to be fine. Pops out.
Hey,
We've got
Poppet.
two. No, we've got 2 guards. Anyway, I'm tired.
Exactly right.
I will leave you. I need to see Urbug,
Sounds good.
but I'll be back to rest.
Sounds
I
good.
don't think I can stay up much longer. So,
It's alright. I'll be joining you in a moment. Ellie will step aside and just take a moment to just hold the glaive in front of her and just quietly.
go make a
just
new
whisper
friend.
to
Put it on the mantelpiece with the sword.
No, just
Getting out
quietly
of
say
hand.
to
Now
it,
there are 2 of them.
"Thank you,
Excuse me, can the obsidian sword come out to play?
My glaive really wants to go hang out.
My weapon can go.
thank you for
Weapon.
fighting with us. Thank you." And then yeah,
Oh,
sure. Put the
yeah,
glaive
I
down
could,
and go to bed.
Your clothes were a mess. Do you mind if I fix them up for you?
I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Right as rain in the morning.
Prioritize rest too. And she'll like kind of just like
You sleeping in fox
She's-
form or?
no, she just curls up really tightly and her like
Yep.
both of her tails are just like over her like she just looks like a mound of fluff because of her tails. And she just like the minute her eyes close, she's out.
I feel like I'd overheat if I had that much fluff.
Surprisingly soft. She's been a pillow more than once.
I think Aurelian's gonna take the ruined clothes and be working on them in the kitchen.
Hmm.
But while he's working on that, I was thinking about like what Aurelian would be doing in between while like Ria was still like not conscious and stuff. Because there was like a span of time, right?
Yeah, about an hour.
Yeah.
Just
Mhm.
about.
I think he would have probably started reading the Labyrinth book to try to take his mind off things.
Yeah, okay. Easily done.
And then while he's working on the clothes, he's also got the Labyrinth book out.
So. Did you speak Celestial?
I do.
Yay!
That is one of my languages.
So,
This book isn't celestial, so fuck you.
imagine. What languages don't you speak? No.
It's in
Goblin,
null.
Draconic, technically.
The
Comprehend
book
languages. You
itself
speak all
is it's thick. It's very small print. It takes like reading through it takes a while. The pages themselves feel delicate.
Oh,
Oh, everything just died. 1 second.
Hang on.
gosh.
Rewind.
Hang on.
1 second, guys.
Did the stream die?
No, not yet.
I love
Skip
it
the
how
gap.
all we heard is you start reading the book. It's
No.
very small. Are we still talking about the book here, or
Hold on.
I literally went nuh-uh.
Stream.
Okay, stream.
I didn't remember muting because I started typing.
No,
Hey,
that's.
Welcome back.
Let me see. This might fix it. I just try and check. Okay. That might fix it. It may go down again. I'm not. I'm not
Ooh.
entirely sure. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
get that hamster running quicker.
We'll play by ear.
Yeah, we're back.
Perfect. This may be a
Let's
slight.
go.
I've. It may go down again. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, it's extremely small print. It takes a couple, like, a bit more focus than like. It's not really something you read haphazardly, but it starts talking very like the opening chapters, more about this place just beyond the edge of comprehension, where everything overlaps, where things aren't quite right, where life itself finds an intersection with death. It talks about, very much so early in the art, hints that there's someone that calls this place home. Whether it is a domain of them or they're trapped in it, it's not clear. But it's very gripping. You spend most of the night on the fixing the clothes. It goes well. You do get them back into a very neat and orderly condition. Very much so they are, because I assume you're not fixing these magically.
Well, so I thought that I still had mending.
Uh-huh.
I do not still have mending.
Okay, so you're
so
just
you can press
sewing
digitate the clothes, but
I mean, I could fix them.
So what actually happens is Aurelian goes to the kitchen thinking he's good, then he goes, oh wait, oh shit, I forgot. And then he comes back and he like pokes Leo in the middle and he goes, can you help me?
It's like, oh wait, I don't know how to sew. Why did I offer this?
What was I thinking?
Yeah,
talk
all
mad
right,
shit,
Kid,
right.
kid, of
man,
course you
you
know how to
can't sew.
sew. You kidding me?
Boom, 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 boom. I'll wave the wand around for a good 10 minutes. They're all fixed. I'm going back to bed.
So, Emmeline,
Good work, Aurelian.
out in the estate proper, the atmosphere is a little bit different. There's like a lot of guard presence. You're not sure if it's upped or if this is just the standard. There's like very well guarded. Like there's seems to be easily over 100 guards just round the clock operations, patrolled by mages, warriors, knights. Each of them has the same dark crimson cloak, and just based on their weapons, you know each one of these fucking weapons is enchanted with some form of base enchantment to make sure its damage is magical.
That's cool.
You find
So
your way
takes note of
to
that, like,
this like big ass barracks in the back, and in there Erberg is kind of just got like a small war table that just has like the map of the city, and he's just sitting there, feet up on his desk, helmet off to the side, pipe.
Ebeg,
Emmeline,
good
what
evening.
can I do
It
you
is,
for?
I was going to say it was a pleasure to see you, but circumstances are a bit more pressing than that. To save on the immediate pleasantries, I have this note here from Lord Davis of a rather urgent matter.
It's in Lord Tavis's own hands, so that's fine. Let me read. And he takes it. And you see he kind of just takes the pipe to his mouth, chews it a little bit. Okay. Well, you're getting an upgrade then. Come on, follow me. As he goes into like this small armory. Inside
Alright,
there is
what
like
is it?
combat scrolls. Like you just see like there's like scroll case, and it's just like most of them offensive based magic spells. Then he's got like
Oh, okay.
ring boxes that have like maybe 20 rings in them, all Tavis insignia rings. Sword, spear, armor, just like armory to fuck. And you're just like,
Yeah. Ah,
what do these do?
impressive.
He gives a kind of scratch to his face. He goes to the ring box and he takes out it's a very similar ring to yours, pretty much exactly the same. Doesn't say anything about taking your old one back, so that's fine. Take this. And then he goes to like the scroll cases, pulls out the small drawer of like, you just see like diamonds, just smaller ones. Flicks 2 up, hands you 2 diamonds worth 300 gold, 2 scrolls of Revivify, the ring. Anything else you need personally here,
is there-
armory wise, that isn't in Lord Tavis's purview?
Well, first of all, what does this new ring here do exactly? That was not explained to me.
Revivify once a day.
Perfect. That is better than just
You
these
need
scrolls.
a diamond, but
Thank you.
you got the scrolls. You should be okay.
We have two to start. If I need anything, that is a very good question. I mean, I would be in use of better armor.
What do you have?
I currently have studded leather armor. I would appreciate. Well, I require something that does not impede my stealth capabilities, preferably.
Like,
Do you medium armor, half plate, anything like that?
I can use medium armor. Half plate is too clunky, but breastplate might work.
Yeah. There should be a couple around. What would your medium armor? You're only going to get a +2 from that, I believe, maximum. So that would make your AC 16 total plus your air protection. But breastplate can be acquired here for no issue, based on your ranking, your status in the estate.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, my AC will be one better than it currently is.
Yeah. So you get a breastplate.
Perfect. Thank you, Urbug. I'll make sure to ask if I need anything else, but this is perfect for now.
Well, if you need anything fancier, ask Jan. He might have some magic shit lying around.
Perfect. We will be in, for your awareness, I imagine from a good part forwards, we will be in Garrick now, my group, operating out of the estate here. If you see us around, it will be part of that.
All right, well. You've rooms set up, I assume, with someone.
We were told that there would be rooms here for us, but we have not had the full tour.
Find one of the head of staff. Yeah, Carol probably told you one or two of them, I assume.
I know their names.
So you'll have rooms in the staff building. Don't let your wizard summon any towers or anything on the property.
Understood. I will let him know before he can summon anything of the sort. That is a useful warning.
Unleash your wizard, mate.
It'll just trigger the wars. It's a mess.
Of course. We have a few taskings, well, quite a few taskings here in the city and around. Once we are better acclimatized and ready for work again, would you mind if we come speak to you if we have any further questions about the tasks that we have here?
Sure.
If they pertain to your realm of expertise.
I've got a few jobs if you're looking for work. Come see me.
Perfect.
Getting close
We
to
will.
sunrise though, so.
Of course. Looking at Urbug, has anyone noticed any fangs, any sort of vampiric? Any,
So you know
little
there
teeth
is like
poking
the
through?
heavy rumor in the Tavis estate that Urberg has the gift. No one's confirmed it. He operates on Tavis time. But he's
Maybe
like,
he's
he
just
already
a
had
night
yellow
owl.
eyes before from his hobgoblin heritage.
Yeah.
Like, his hobgoblin
Yeah.
heritage already has some fangs. It's extremely difficult to tell if he actually has the gift or not. There's been there's a common hazing among some of the new recruits that they are told to ask him, but he has never given anyone a straight answer whether he has the gift or not.
Okay, I was going to ask, but hearing that response is like, okay, I'm not gonna come across as some rookie here. But so
It's a very much like, you want to know how I got these scars type. It's always a different story.
Yeah. I hope you rest well. We will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, my shift starts at 8 tomorrow. Don't see me before then unless it's an emergency.
Perfect. Well, make sure that we don't disturb you.
Go rest up.
She'll head back out. walking across the vast estate.
Okay. It's a bit of a trek going around the estate. For sure, a bit of a trek.
Yeah. Is it well laid out and sort of marked in terms of what the different buildings are and sort of...
Oh yeah, everything is like there. It's functional. This estate, it is like
Yeah.
very clear. Like there's research stations for Yan. There's the barracks. There's stables. It's very easy to find the manor though. It is central to everything.
Yep. Yep. The servants' quarters, is that like, I imagine that's a separate building?
Yeah, there's the staff building, which is like a 3-story
staff
building,
building, sorry, the
to
staff.
the east of the
Yeah.
armory.
Okay. Just clocks that and like, okay, yeah.
That's where you should be having rooms, but Lord Tavis has given you a room in the manor for tonight.
Yeah. Emily just sort of just clocks that as like, yeah, tomorrow. Take note. Then heads back to see the others.
I'd say by the time you get back, pretty much everyone is passed out.
Ali's trancing tonight.
Now's the chance to get
She's
the Sharpie
choosing
out
to.
if you want.
Finds Rhea, inflicts more damage. No.
Takes down the
Pop it.
obsidian sword and just runs us all through.
She will take in the obsidian sword, just look at it for a bit and then...
You stand there looking at it. Second.
Actually, now that there's no one around, looking at the obsidian sword, getting up close to it, is there any inscriptions on it? Is there anything around it?
How close do you get?
Or any like markings?
Because it's a little bit
Pretty
above
close,
the
like
Okay.
close enough to actually get up and actually have a look, just to see if there's anything.
Give me a perception check. Or we're up close. This is investigation.
Investigation? Okay. I appreciate that. Actually, no, perception would have been better. God damn it.
You're not callous in there. Calm
yeah.
down.
Yeah. That's what I'm used to. I'm used to hearing investigation be like, let's go. And like,
Plus 24.
Perception. Fuck. That's the dirty 20, Des.
Dirty 20.
You used to it. It was 30 weeks ago.
You kind of on the cross guard of it, you can see where there would be like, it's not that there's an inscription, but there's like divots in it where it looks like something could either be slotted in, filled, something.
Okay. Interesting. Thanks note of that. And just sort of comes back down and locates a quiet, empty area of the space to lie down and sleep.
Okay. You get yourself set in. Everyone heads down for the night. And I
Long
think that's
rest.
probably a good point to have our first break of the night. Good timing anyway for it.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
wait, do we get a long rest?
Yes, you get a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
No dragon attack. Dragon attack part 2. Assault the manor.
The obsidian fucking greatsword turns into an
Oh,
obsidian
no.
dragon. Roll initiative. Okay, guys, we will be back in about 5 minutes. We will see you shortly. Hello, welcome back. So, I've changed my internet back to the faster bandwidth of the 5 gigahertz, so hopefully everything should be back to normal. Ria, you sent me a message. You want to wake up, try and wake up that a little bit before everybody. I'll say when you wake up, you feel like shit.
Yeah.
You feel like you just died. Oh wait,
I wonder why.
blame the DM, man. So, what are you doing?
I want to leave the room and just try to go outside and see if there's like somewhere I can like slip a note to Paparelli that I think he would be able to find without having to be invited in, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you can certainly do that. I will say, give me an investigation check because this is a heavily patrolled grounds and you feel like shit's gonna be found here probably frequently.
Yeah. Not bad. What's my modifier? Investigation. +0. Got it. That's gonna be a 16.
You find somewhere that you think is suitable. Just kind of in some of the more like hedge gardens where like very, very nice, beautiful flowers, but hopefully that no gardener comes and finds it before Paparelli. It's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, so Rhea she'll like sit down and just take a deep breath and she just writes, I need a hug, and folds it up and slits it in there, just sits and waits.
Watches he bust down like 3 timelines just to go give his granddaughter a hug.
You sit there for maybe, I'd say like 15 minutes. The early morning. Thankfully, because it's predominantly a vampire run estate, there's not many people awake and around at like 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
As you kind of sit there thinking, maybe he's not going to show up. It's like you are sitting next to the piece of paper and you're just, but he'll find it in the future. And you have these like little thoughts and you're like, how does this actually work?
She's never thought about it before. She just knows it always has.
And a couple seconds pass past that point, and you hear the kind of soft crunch of fresh, that crispy morning dew grass being stepped on. As you see Paparelli kind of you see the portal kind of just disappears as you turn around to catch him walking through it. And he kind of just sits down in the grass beside you.
She just immediately like starts crying and just like kind of like crawls onto his lap, and she just needs her papa to hug her.
He just sits there, just rocks you gently back and forth. You're all right. You'll be okay.
I don't think I'm the right timeline me to do everything, Papa.
You're doing your best.
But I don't think I'm the one that's gonna work out.
You don't know that.
I know there's a me who's much better at all of this. I mean, I was so late to leave originally.
There's a you that's much worse than all of this.
But I
You
want
are
to be
doing
the
exactly
one that
as you
helps.
can.
It's not enough, Papa.
You don't know that.
I died yesterday. And I couldn't do anything. Couldn't save anyone, and I couldn't help you. Couldn't help Granny. The roots of the world are burning. It doesn't matter if I stay lit up top. I can't stop Dragonfire. I can't stop any of it. And
You can.
You can't either. I don't know how.
You will.
Are you sure?
I have faith.
I want to. I just don't know how. Everything is so big. I haven't been able to do anything right.
You have done lots of things, and you've set yourself down a pathway of learning a great many things.
I can't even make a horse.
Not yet.
Do you really think I'll be able to do anything?
I do.
Oops. How do you not be scared?
I don't fear much at all. I'm, as you've come to learn, a being somewhat beyond that.
But you can see everything, and you can't interfere. How is that not scary?
I have faith that things will work out right. I don't interfere directly. I nudge things in the directions I think they could go.
They wanted to send in Granny, and I thought that was a bad idea.
She'll be worried. It's not a terrible idea if you want to let her know.
But she can't. I think it would make her want to leave. But I know she can't.
I'm sure there's a big part of her that wishes you would have just stayed no matter what.
There's sometimes I wish I had to. But then everything would end badly.
You've made a lot of friends. You've done a lot of good for leaving.
You promise?
I do. We've had this conversation infinitesimal amount of times, don't worry.
Do you get tired of having it?
I never get tired of you.
Thank you, Papa. Oh, my camera did a weird thing. Oh no!
Yeah, it's a little desynced right now. That's
I'm
okay.
so sorry. I wasn't even looking. Oh, it's so crappy.
No, it's fast forwarding itself now.
I know, it's awful.
Really
Okay.
fast-forwarding. There we
God
go.
damn.
It was like 10 seconds
The
behind.
timing-
I don't know
the
why
timing
you,
on that
for
was
some
kinda
reason, you
weird.
have, of everyone, the worst connection to the Video Ninja room today. Even though it's not
I
normally
don't
that way.
know.
I
The
don't
timing
know.
was like so convenient because it's like you called the camera out and it was like, oh, sorry, excuse me, and it's just
The camera's like, my bad. Zoom.
like, oops.
Sorry,
We're gonna
boss.
fire that camera
Hang on.
person and we'll get a new camera person for you. It's
Thank
alright.
you. Gosh.
Gerald, you're done.
Rhea, darling, it's going to be okay.
There's something I want to tell you, but I think you already know, and I don't think I can say it here.
Write it down on a piece of paper.
Not really moving. She'll just reach over and pull out her journal, and she's gonna write down that
Lord Tavis has found somebody's one of you, and he's using their blood to stop the dragon fire.
I know
But he
this.
won't tell us which one. I thought you were trying to find everyone.
No. Not everyone.
Should I be as emotionally conflicted as I am over this?
My answer here means little.
No, it does. Because I don't know. And there's bad guys everywhere. What if he's a bad guy? Then I would probably feel less messed up.
But if I answer, then you know if you knew one way or the other, that's an issue. Because for your own safety, Lord Tavis has told you shouldn't know one way or the other. Because if it's one of the bad ones, it's one of the ones on the Dragon King's side, or someone he would consume. You knowing anything is not a good thing. At least not now.
Will I be strong enough for the knowledge later?
Eventually.
Does he know about you? I know he knows about Granny. But he didn't explicitly say, so I didn't want to say anything.
Right now, if he currently does or does not. He eventually does. I know that for sure, but in the context of mortals, he's very old.
Yeah.
If he knows about
believes
Granny,
that
he
you can
probably
be-
does know about me. We're very tied together through history.
Yeah. He believes you can be coped into action.
He does.
I think it would take something insane for that to work. And something terrible that I hope never happens.
I hope it never comes to that.
Have you been doing anything fun recently?
That you can know about?
Mm-hmm.
I visited you a few times recently.
Really? When? It's already
Really
happened,
little.
so you can tell me.
You climbed your first tree for me very recently.
That was a good day. That was a really good. Apparently, none of dragons are actually dragons. I didn't know that. Oh, the camera.
There's a lot you don't know yet.
Yeah. Pull it out again, Jen.
Damn. Will I know enough that we can have, like, a full conversation one day?
We have full conversations frequently.
You know what ones where you don't have to watch your words and I don't have to ask questions I'm not allowed to know the answers to.
There will always be a bit of that. By design.
Whoever designed it is rude.
I don't think they care.
I don't care if they care.
Try not to think too hard on what created me, because that might just hurt your brain a bit.
I mean, whatever did it. If it was done intentionally, then they did a very good job.
I am quite dapper.
The handsomest papa to ever exist, that's for sure.
You've found a good group of people, and Lord Tavis is... I am happy you've gone with them.
Me too. Apparently, I almost became a vampire yesterday.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't normally get one-word answers, huh?
You're working with vampires. You have,
I didn't know that to start
have
with.
been, were, and may still be someday a vampire.
I like sitting in the sun a lot.
You do.
Hopefully not. But also, if so, that means that I can spend more time with you and Granny when we fix everything, so. Pros and cons. He can tell she's trying so hard to like go back to her normal little positive self now that he's told her everything will be okay.
I promise if you get to the point where it's all coming to an end, I will do everything in my power to help you and stop that from happening.
We'll do it together.
So he holds out a pinky for like a pinky promise.
He takes it.
We're gonna be really good at our jobs from now on, and it's not gonna get to that point.
I'm sure you think so.
I smack him on the forehead.
I'm trying to think so.
Who's all with you now?
Well, Leo is still with us. He lost his hand last time. We got Allie. Aurelian, he's actually coming around.
That's good.
Coming around a lot. He's working hard. And I'm
Any
proud of
Gilius?
him. Gilius? Who's that?
Doesn't matter really.
I mean, yeah, Gilius, although they've been going by a different name recently.
Guess
we
you weren't
learned-
supposed to tell
he
them.
He only mentioned a Gilius recently
That's so Gilius.
once. Yeah. So what do you think of Gilius?
Invaluable. Truly impossible to do without them.
What do you think their best like physical quality is then?
I would have to say
Don't
it's
try.
the presence.
If I were to try to seek out Gilius in a crowd,
You would know them to see them.
I don't know what the
Gilius in the
I'm
room.
trying really hard.
Is Gilius in the room with you now, Dawn Watcher?
The fuck is Gilius?
If I write a note, will you take it to Granny? Or is there a better way I can
I'm not your
contact her?
postal service, Maria.
I know you're not, but I don't have a way of talking to her.
You don't yet?
No, it's really hard.
I knew it was a problem to raise.
Because I have Animal Messenger, but I didn't choose it. It just kind of happened.
I should have been firmer on the ways of wizardry.
Can I learn revivification magic?
I'm not going to answer this.
Can you make it so sorcerers can learn revivification magic?
You just break the world for me, please.
Unfortunately, I can't just do that on a whim, Maria.
It's not a whim. It's keeping your granddaughter alive, whim.
Gilius has you covered there, don't worry.
I haven't met Gilius! We don't have a Gilius, Papa.
Are you sure? He kind of checks a little folding of notes.
Can I peek?
You can, they're all just like scrambled together.
It's just a full
I've
page of just
never had
Gilius,
that
Gilius,
color of
Gilius,
ink
Gilius.
before.
I have such a dumb image in my head of the Dawn Watcher going back to like Gary Gygax and going, "Hey, so sorcerers."
Listen here.
The world was better when Gilius was still in it.
That's the
For
linchpin
anybody
for the
wondering,
campaign.
none of us are named Gilius. We
No.
don't know who Gilius is.
We have not a single clue.
I just messaged Raph and said it'd be such a good prank to just have like whoever dies next, their backup character has to be Gilius.
Gilius now.
Let's
They're
bootstrap
really
paradox
good.
this bitch.
What have I done?
It's the sixth character. It's the sixth character.
You have created the next character in the campaign.
Created
Congratulations.
a fucking time loop. No.
Everyone
Wait
is
a minute, that's
Gilius.
not this reality. Hold on.
I can bring a letter to your grandmother if you need me to.
Thank you. Just a minute. She's
You put
gonna
a
like
date on it?
write out like a. Yes. Have they not been doing that as much recently?
No, not on this one. You kind I need a hug. I've went through this place for
Oh,
about
I'm so sorry.
5 years.
Oh, I was big emotional. I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It's all right. We cut
Well,
for
it's
3
just
sessions and John
ridiculous.
Watch is going to show up with the notary and go, when did you mean?
You've already done it.
That's not how time loops work.
She'll write like it's like a page and a half letter of like kind of like getting her caught up since she's left and what's happened, and just the very scary. I know about like the traveling between the world portals now, and how she knows that like the roots are on fire, and how she died, and how she's okay now, but it's very scary, and she thought that she deserved to know.
Do you write
And
about
it kinda-
Gilius?
No, and how much she loves her granny.
He takes it, he folds it. I'll bring it
Thank
to
you
her.
for coming.
You're welcome.
I know you're
Things are
busy.
going to be okay.
I needed to hear that.
Your friends are going to be waking up soon.
Okay, I'll go back now. She'll give him like one more like big tight hug, as tight as she can squeeze, which is not a lot, but
He hugs you and then he waits for you to go and you see the portal appear and he just steps through. The wards in the estate
She'll
are just
take-
going fucking crazy right now.
it's fine. She'll take a big deep breath. It'll be okay. And she'll go back. And pretend to sleep until her friends wake up.
So, you all wake
Ali
up.
was already awake when you came in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was trance. But she was just sitting there, just polishing the glaive and preparing it for the day and stuff, and just looks up at you.
Never
and-
mind then. I come by and like,
You right?
finding a bathroom was hard.
Yeah, fair enough.
No. Trying though.
It's all right. It's okay. Did you sleep all right?
Yeah, but I feel awful.
This might help then. And Ali will give you one of the tinctures that you gave her that helped her.
Oh, this will definitely help. It tastes awful though.
It does taste like shit, but the best medicine does.
She'll take it. So you gotta like tap the back of the vial to get the sludge part out. She's like, "Ugh."
Yeah, it's chewy. Been a while.
Yeah.
Good morning. How did we all sleep?
Morning.
Like the dead.
Too soon.
I'm the only one that gets to make
What
that
is-
joke.
I'll hold myself back.
Well,
So we
So-
made it.
yeah.
What was that?
By the
Evan?
way, thank you for whoever, because I was away. I don't know who made the decision, but thank you for this and point at the periapter wound closure. I feel like we may have had 2 corpses on our hands if it wasn't for this.
It's never
Of
been
course,
an idea.
Yes, after your
Morning, Leo.
curse, it was better
Morning.
on you than it was on me.
Thank you.
Do we have money?
We do?
Sam,
Can I get some magical item that makes it so it's harder for people to punch me in the face?
Potentially.
I mean,
I do need to bring this up. There is an armory here. I have this new breastplate, as you can see, which I will be using. But for a lot of armor and equipment, the base equipment. There is an armory for that. Otherwise, Jan, now that we are here and he has everything at his disposal, there may be things here that we can borrow or take.
I grew up outside of the laws of magic. I don't know what is base equipment. Would an
It is
item of not getting
unenchanted,
punched in the face?
non-magical equipment. If you, yes.
I'm not.
Well, we have Alio check like a little
But-
ledger that she has on her. We have 473 gold in the bag.
What about? Do we have any receipts that we need to cash in?
Off the top of my head.
I mean, Salia is back in Venzeredin, though, if we wanted to do that, so we cannot do that
True.
quite yet. But as I
Actually,
said,
we
we
have-
speak to Jan when in the
True.
evening.
If we need more
See what
gold,
they
we
have
have
here
this.
first.
And Alio pull out of the bag her set of +1 chainmail, which she doesn't need anymore. We could always sell this. It's been enchanted by a knight of the Order of the Arch. Is that correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Correct.
God,
That
it's been
could
a
They're
while.
the
sell
ones
for-
who told us that once we get a name for ourselves, someone can go ask them about the Emperor Rifts.
Yes. Actually,
Probably
just
need to go
one more
tell
thing
them
before
about
I forget. Leo, I think perhaps you can hold on to this. Actually, no. Actually, maybe on Aurelian this could be better. Sorry. Take out one of
It's
the
all
one of
right.
the scrolls of Revivify and the diamond and hand it across.
Watch Leo's eyes just watch the scroll.
Right. Hmm.
This could be very useful
Wait,
in your
yeah.
hands. I have one on myself, as well as
Alright.
this new ring, signet ring, which allows me to cast Revivify once per day, so long as we have the diamond.
Leo,
So,
is that
fast
one
forward,
of the
like-
spells you can learn or no?
Well, what? Revivify. Can I see that scroll for a second, please?
Yeah, of course.
20 sessions later, Emmeline's just got signet rings on every single finger.
Thanos.
Oh yeah.
No, it doesn't work. It won't transcribe.
Signet ring knuckle dusters.
I might
DRM, man.
I might need some time, but
Yeah.
eventually I might be able to.
Fucking copy protection.
All right. Sounds good.
Hopefully we'll never have to use it.
Here's
Hopefully
hoping.
not, but it is good to have it, this capability. Right
Isn't
across
there
us.
also a spell that can make it so that you don't have to, like, resurrect? Like, you can keep some, like, that window of Revivify longer or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
need to go see Jan about it.
Okay,
Right.
so...
Do that this evening when he's
It's
awake.
still really early.
Mhm.
You're like 10 a.m. now, I'd
It
say.
is.
We are better off seeing Jan and Urberg in the evening and spending the day here.
So what do you want to
Doing
do with
whatever.
the day?
But we
Well, it
need to go-
depends if you want to take the
We-
day off or get straight to work.
We could just meet with the butler. What was their name?
It's in the side quest area. I can go find it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Ekthos.
Brilliant.
I'm not sure about any of you, but I would love to feel the sun on my skin once more.
Oh yeah.
Being cooped up inside
Let's
is
go for a walk.
Do you want to have a
Second?
breakfast picnic? And we'll figure out what to do?
We could. I was actually thinking that while the diamond and the spell are good, might be worth restocking up on potions.
Definitely.
too.
Yeah, I'm out.
Is that a thing we
Certainly.
would have here too? Or do we need to... Oh, I haven't been to the city before, and apparently it's really big and really cool and with a lot of shopping.
It
Makes
is.
two of us.
Yeah.
Des, where would this... Emily knows Mentarathia, or Karakin, quite well. Whereabouts in the city would... Like, whereabouts is the estate
Oh,
situated?
so you're on the outskirts.
On the outskirts? We are a little bit out of the city, but I can. Well,
We have the whole day.
we have the day. I can. I know a few places that should sell some potions.
What about like a cafe with outside eating? So then it's like a picnic, but we have a table.
We can
Sounds
find
good.
somewhere.
Yeah, we can't do proper shopping until we get some more money.
Well, we have a lot of jobs to do.
Yes, we have a lot of work.
If you want, we can always go hunt down that person that's supposed to owe us money, and we can go or something. I don't know how you're supposed to convince a person to pay money that they don't want to.
But the first
There are
thing
ways.
that could be good is to meet with Rinvel, the contact for the secret auction.
Oh, true.
About that, I think it may be suspicious if we all join the auction as one big group. Perhaps
I
splitting
think
into smaller groups.
I think the
Work
first
better?
thing that we need to know first is more information about this auction from Rinvel, how it takes place, what the formalities are for it, how anything unusual about it. There is a lot of information that we are lacking that I would like to know before we infiltrate and conduct this operation.
We were told we should
True.
be able to find
Yes.
her or word of her in one of the taverns. Or any of the taverns, I
Yes.
think.
That we can ask around. On that note, though, I did want to bring up there is a chance for us to kill two birds with one stone at this auction. If we can potentially find if they have secrets on what is her name? The member of the arcane convocation here that we need to persuade to vote in our favor.
Yeah.
If we can find blackmail material, then that would be, well, as I said, two birds, one stone.
Nava Glenwood.
Never Glenwood.
I think I have
I'm
that correct.
happy to do whatever.
We also have one more thing that I've just completely forgotten about until now. What do I go by?
Well, wasn't Salia gonna figure out a list of names for you once you end up doing that?
I suppose, but we're already in Karakan. Doesn't hurt to take on a different alias.
Giliath.
I mean, we could just call
Wait,
you the
that's so
Bard
funny.
for the moment.
I mean,
I
if
was
you
thinking
want to, you
something
could
that's-
always.
I was thinking that's
ending-
something that started with a G and ended in a Gilius.
Start with a G and then an alias.
You should message Salia and see if she has any names to send you, I guess. It was Salia, right? Or was
No.
it Lo? I can't remember.
It's low.
It was like, it's weird. The list of names I have is all Gilius. It's changed.
Aurelian will send a message to Lo.
Oh, time of day. Does she have the gift?
Lo
or-
is not on Tavis time.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not on Tavis time. TM.
If she's on do the work, get it done. Stabby,
Yeah,
stabby. Secret,
So-
secret.
She's a daywalker.
Gilius.
Hello, Lo. We've made it to Karakan, a different area. Is there an alias ready for me?
Morning. Just skip formalities, I guess.
Do it.
Uh,
Do it.
Amris Camus. Just temporary setup.
Should have asked for a spelling.
Amris Camus.
No, thank you for giving the player the spelling, but Aurelian's just like, oh, how do you spell that? It's just like
Easy. You introduce yourself and then you get offended when people ask for the spelling.
You should throw in a silent W.
AHMRIS.
Amherst.
Amris.
Amherst.
Amrith. There we go.
Amherst.
We could call you Amy.
I don't know why, but I read that as Amherst Cameras, and I'm like, huh?
Amherst
Yeah,
Cameras
Amherst
of the
Cameras.
glamorous
No, no,
Sandus.
no.
Amherst Cameras?
As if we're not calling him Rizzy.
I'm not calling him Rizzy. You can't
Rizzy?
make me.
Don't worry.
At least
morning,
you've got a
Rizzy.
stage name. The
Amherst
glamorous
Cameras.
Amorous.
The glamorous
Amherst
Amorous?
Cameras, spelled Gilius.
Wait, you could be Riss. We'll be Riss and Rhea.
Riz.
No, Riz. Riz.
It's Riz.
It's Riz. Riz, it is a pleasure.
Just call you Am. As in, I think, therefore, I am.
What a nerd.
Just like that, I'm a stupid name.
Jesus.
You tried.
Sure, this is gonna be strange. My name is Amherst Camus here.
It almost rhymes.
Amorous.
That is so
It's a
close.
shame it doesn't.
Is that like
Is
your
the-
forever name, or is this like a holdover until you figure out what you actually want to be called?
I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna hold off until clarification though, because that is the first name. Also, I think I just woke up low, and I don't think that's someone I want to wake up.
No, not
Um,
really, but it is done.
cheated on-
It is too late to change it.
Yeah.
Does
Just
the
figure out
name
what she likes and
Camus,
give her a price.
does the name Camus ring any bells to any of us gesturing to the posh
Not
people
a
in the group?
single one. That is like dirt common Mantarathir name.
Good.
It
That-
sounds
that's
like
what
a
I wanted to make sure.
standard person from Mandarthia.
John Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
Gilius
it is
Dungeons
the
and
Smith
Dragons.
of
Gilius Dungeon.
Gilius Dragon. Hmm? What kind?
Gilius
The
the Green
Gilius
Dragon.
Gilius.
Gilius, not the bad guy.
but not as
In
the middle
character,
name.
real go. Have you guys ever heard of someone named Gilius?
Is that name?
Have I heard of someone called Gilius?
Yeah, does that ring a bell?
I mean, it's a common enough name.
I
Like
mean,
maybe some-
probably.
I mean, I think I knew a Gilius a long time ago.
You knew like two
have
Giliuses,
a
Emily.
name.
You've definitely known two Giliuses.
Yeah,
There might-
definitely.
I slept
Random
with
name.
one once a while ago,
Um,
It's
but
not that
might
common.
have
It's
been
more like it's Arvora Tyrandrum, like kind of like
Yeah,
There's some stories about it,
Yes, I've-
Gilius, but
there are several stories. It is not an uncommon name.
why?
Okay.
Why? Is
Don't
there a
worry about it.
Gilius you are looking for?
Are you thinking about
Gonna need
changing your
more than
name
just
too?
Gilius.
No.
Oh,
Well, that is actually a nice name for you, Aurelian. That could work in the future.
I
not really a
don't
Mantarathir
know.
name, but sure.
Nosebleed.
Everyone's called Gilius. It's such a common name.
I'm Gilius. No, I'm Gilius.
Right.
Watch the first
Do we want to
time
head
there's
out?
an NPC by the name of Gilius like 8 weeks from now, you're gonna freak.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
New,
He said the
new
thing.
party member.
He said the thing.
New party member.
You get him as a retainer, and he immediately gets killed off by a dragon. Just sweeps.
That would be heartbreaking.
No, I feel
And
like
then
we'd
we-
kill him. We'd be just like, you
And then we
can't
tell-
be a legitimate. You're a plant, surely.
And then we tell the Dawn Watcher. The Dawn Watcher's like, oh, I liked him. It was nice.
No, he was the father of your children. Ah.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm
Yes.
dying
Let
to
us
see
leave.
Mantarathia. I've held my excitement for far too long.
You have never been here before, Leo?
No, I'm a little bit far north.
Yeah, Karakin is a. It is quite the city.
Right, let's go see some mages.
I'm right here.
Let's see some proper
Mm,
images.
this was mages derogatory.
Yes, I wouldn't say that out in Mantelethia proper,
Yeah, I won't.
even as a joke.
Well,
So, you all leave the estate, approaching Carrigan proper. The city outside of this, it becomes like very cramped straight away. Like the kind of the wide open space of the Mantarathir estate falls way to the sprawling capital of Mantarathir. It's quite the imposing presence for a city. There's towering towering spires of white stone, all with arcane infused crystals that seem to rise into the sky, each one with its own various energies. There's shimmering glows that cast through the daylight, and the streets are lined with these academies, guild halls, archways with runes etched into them. Mainly, though, in the heart of the city is the Arcanum Citadel, the massive tower that dominates the skyline here, where the Arcane Convocation gathers to meet. It feels like the atmosphere here is actually saturated with magic. There's a breeze that carries the scent of potioncraft and enchanted books. Citizens clad in robes and arcane attire move throughout the city. Most of them have staffs, wands, various other arcane focuses and implements. Few of them are practicing minor spells throughout the streets. It's a meticulously organized city. Each district has various focuses. There's no such thing as wasted space in Carrick. There's bridges and arcane conduits. It's truly a scholar's city. Where do you want to go?
So,
Sorry,
potion
I get
shop
one more
first.
DM about Gilius.
I didn't
Do
send
we
you
want to
anything.
head? Do we want to
You
head
did
to
this
the
to yourself, Des.
alchemist?
I did.
There's so many
First-
nerds here.
Hey,
Well,
Yeah.
there are
Hey.
mages of all kinds. There are plenty of sorcerers here as well,
Oh.
and mages of all kinds. Besides, well, not so many clerics, but most types of mages.
But there might be some good shows as well. Not all nerds.
I mean,
Like I said-
you're also a nerd, just a different kind.
Right.
So, alchemist first, or do we want to get the breakfast?
So
I'm
Your
an
potions
artist.
and then breakfast.
Hmm.
An artist.
Excuse me.
We're all a little artists, okay?
Maybe it would be a good idea as well as potions.
I have
If there
no
are some,
idea on the subject.
if there are some antidotes
Peer review.
to that, you know, the poison that we felt during the combat was pretty rough. So maybe, I don't know if there's some general antidotes or antitoxins, but maybe.
No, there'd be plenty.
I
I
know
don't
I
know
can
if there
make
is an
some, but I
antidote
don't have
for
any
the
of the
poison condition,
ingredients.
Des.
Yeah, there is a standard antidote that would cure most poison conditions.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Would it be cheaper to make the one that I know how to make, or
Yes,
would
but
it
time
be?
consuming. It would take downtime
Yeah.
activity.
Okay, got it. We don't really have a lot of that right now.
So, I will
emergencies.
lead the way towards. I imagine I would know of a.
You know, many. What are you
General
looking for
alchemist
first? Are you looking for
area.
apothecary? Are you looking for general? Are you looking? Because there's potion stores. There's also a lot of general stores here would have, like potions.
And
What are you looking
somewhere where I know is going to be a bit more of a spectacular alchemist, or something that's going to be like, oh shit, like this is definitely a Kerrigan sort of alchemist place, like something that's
But
going
not
to
a
impress
tourist
a little
trap.
bit.
Did
Yeah,
you
not a
make a
tourist
list
trap.
of shiny knickknack items that we can waste our money on?
I have a list of shops and possibly knickknacks. Don't ask questions.
I love
We
this.
get there.
Don't ask
okay.
questions.
I apologize, my bad.
All right, who's got the Google Doc?
So, Emily, could you roll me a history check?
Yeah, why not?
Just so people know, I'm going to, with the haversack sheet that we have in the features and traits section, I'm going to keep tabs of our receipts for the Tavis estate.
That way
That's
we
a
can-
14.
Wait, they were
this.
all in Ria's bag. Stolen.
Actually, that's a good excuse for why we haven't been
tax
keeping track of
returns.
them. That works.
So, Emily, what did you get?
14.
So you know of a magical store called the Conduit's Cache. It's kind of smack bang middle of the of Mantarthir, Kerrigan proper. It is by all means large. It is a kind of a skinny tower, maybe 4 stories tall, there's pretty much any component or arcane craft can be found in the cache.
I think I know just the place. Guide them through the city, weaving
We're going to
through.
Target.
Wait, there's a Bellhorn General here too? Wild.
That's Aldi.
everywhere.
No, it's Bellhorn General.
love
You
all
respect
these.
my fantasy knockoff.
Yeah, we've passed by two of
It's
them
the
already.
Aldi version of Aldi.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
All right. The conduit's cache. They stand outside.
you see
Here we
this like kind of white marble tower, 3 stories tall. There's this like beautiful filigree writing on the outside that says, "If it fuels magic, I sell it. No refunds for unexpected side effects."
Well, at least there's. Wait, no refunds for unexpected side effects.
Are you
I don't.
sure this is safe?
I don't know if I trust
Absolutely.
a potion maker that acknowledges and refuses to handle unexpected side effects.
It's not very
Put
good
it this way.
marketing.
Put it this way. We are going in here to mostly buy basic healing potions. There will be no side effects from that. But as you can see, it is a vast store. There are many experimental things that they do sell. Many potions that are rarer and of strange varieties and components as well.
Do they
There-
at least acknowledge the ones that are experimental?
Do they this?
They do.
They do.
Okay.
As I said,
So-
they are very honest about everything.
Before we walk in, the one thing that we need to walk out of here with is, I would say, probably minimum 5 healing potions. Right? That's the first thing we need to get.
You also wanted
Yes.
antidotes.
Yes.
My brain was like anti-venom. Like, that's a bit too specific.
But
So-
just so we don't go ooh shiny immediately and,
It will happen regardless, but I like
it
your
will
optimism.
happen, but just,
Allie.
for posterity's sake.
I get real serious. I step in front of Allie. I'm just like, do you really believe that I would be distracted by a cool shiny potion and immediately run off? Because if so, you're correct. And I just stand on her, like put a hand on her arm, and I turn around and I open the door.
Oh, thank God.
So, you walk inside, you see
got-
just this like cabinet,
Whatever it
cabinet,
is.
like it kind of all lining the circular wall. There's a large counter at the front, not that tall. You see behind it a probably half elf, but it seems like there's something else about them, almost like some form of elemental energy to them. Their skin has this kind of earthy bronze with flecks of amber and crimson throughout it, almost like sand. Their eyes seem like fire dancing on water. They've got these big spectacles, like almost like the big like glass rims, thick ones, so their eyes look massive. Their hair is fairly untamed. It looks like it's got like little crackling flames towards the end, just based on its nature, deep auburn. They kind of adjust the glasses. They see you walking. Oh, hello. And they step out from behind the counter, and you thought maybe they were like, below something, and they come out there maybe like 5'4", which is extremely small for a half elf.
Oh,
About Leo's height.
Still taller than Rhea.
Hello.
Good morning.
Well, welcome. Sorry, you're my.
I think
we
we
lost-
did we lose it? Oh, yeah.
Did we lose someone? Did we lose me?
You paused for a second.
I may have.
we're good.
We'll see.
It was for dramatic effect, but it was a little too dramatic for us.
Welcome to the
After
cafe.
everything that
Are you-
happened.
I must say I don't recognize any of you as the return customers. Is this your first time in the Conduit's cache?
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
what
I've
school
been
of
here
magic are we
quite a
looking
while
for?
ago.
What curios are we trying to procure? What can I do you for today?
To begin with,
The adult
to begin
answer
with,
is healing potions. The actual answer, the personal answer, and I point to me and Leo, magic, interest, neat, shiny.
yeah.
We can do all that. Let me
Abjuration.
introduce myself. I am Zelrin. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I am
Nice
the
to meet
lead, lead procurer and co-owner of the Conduit's Cache.
Hi.
Hello.
How much do
So-
healing potions cost?
What size?
I point to Allie.
let's-
Let her
let's
be in
begin
charge
with-
of that.
Let's begin with the general healing potions. I'm not sure what the market is doing at the moment. So, how much are general, just basic healing potions going for at the moment?
Well, about 50, but if you're looking to buy a lot of them, I can get a few of them together for you.
Okay. All right.
We can talk bundle.
The sign mentioned potential side effects of potions.
Well,
Does that apply to all potions or just the more?
it only applies... Ooh, I'm just dropping shit. 1 second.
What was the answer to that? Sorry.
Can you guys hear me?
No, we lost the internet's. Yeah,
It's
internet's
gone.
fucky.
Yeah.
Yep, you're breaking up.
Stream is.
Bye,
stream is
Des.
paused too.
Rest in pieces.
Bye.
Bye, Des.
Let's
Have
see
fun.
why.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
can hear you.
On and off.
Okay.
Zelrin just goes,
Bye.
just
Bye.
fragments out of reality.
Bye.
Just as we-
Looks like we might be back on stream.
We might be back.
Now
This-
Dez is in the bottom right-hand corner. Ugh.
No.
We
My camera
lost
went-
him.
No.
Bye,
Okay.
Des.
That's one thing. I wish I could drag and drop people back to where they were when they
Okay.
leave instead of being in like the bottom right.
Yeah.
Okay. That
All right.
looks okay now.
Are we good?
Hello.
Boy,
Welcome back.
Boy,
Hello.
What was the last thing I said? For you.
We
We'd asked
asked-
about
Well-
side effects of potions, and
If
then
all of
you
them
started
have side
responding.
effects? Yeah.
Well, for basic potions, no. Unless you mix it with something that you bought elsewhere, then yes. They are not intended for you to add anything
enough,
to
that's
them.
just
Drink them
basic
as
potions,
is, or they are
Healing
not
potions.
under any sort of warranty.
understood.
Fair enough. Okay.
I feel like I feel like there's a story there. Is there a reason for that?
This is a city of mages. Everyone thinks their recipe is best.
Yeah, that's a story. But
Are you using like a more like medicinal herbal side of things when it comes to making potions, or are you leading more very much into like the spellcrafty types of making potions?
Alchemy.
Are these organic potions?
Free
I'm
range.
just interested. I don't know if they're different here.
Oh, the stream is just 1 second. I
All
didn't
the
know
Have we
ones I
lost
make
Des
are
again?
kind of chunky.
oh no,
1 second, guys. This is happening again. It's happening.
I lost
Sorry,
Des's
okay,
camera, and I
for
was
2
like,
Yeah, 1 second.
No.
Are these organic potions or G?
Well, because
Not
like there's a
GMO
bunch of
potions.
different like herbs for different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Monsanto.
Okay.
Oh,
is that-
stream went offline.
Stream went. It should be back. Yeah, reconnected. I just
it'd be
saw-
GMA surely. It'd be generally magically augmented.
These are not organic. There's a lot of arcane influence.
Great.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
So, let's go 5 basic
sweet
healing
man.
potions.
Oh,
Well, do we want to go basic or do we want something with a little bit more punch to it?
I'm thinking of the budget at the moment, just giving us room to breathe.
I know it's a budget, but it is also a necessity, so it will come back to us eventually.
Yeah,
I
but
think it's more of a
we can't spend
well,
what we don't have, Aurelian.
out of character. Earlier, Ali did say that we only have like 400 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
aware.
400 gold. So
Okay.
currently
But
we've
we
got
are also trying to find me a magic ring of
Yeah.
protection as well. We're at as well.
Yeah.
5 potions would be 250 gold, not including the discount, potential discount, and then however much antidotes are. because yeah, that poison really crippled us in the fight.
Well, if we're only doing 5, I'm not going to discount it for 5. Unfortunately,
We'll be
but
purchasing more.
we'll see how much you purchase. I suppose
5 general antidotes as well.
They're 50 gold a piece each.
Okay.
Is there
Yep.
not any... You say this is a town of magic and you have your own recipes and brews. Is there anything that you need, I don't know, tested?
Tested? Well, there's always some things that need to be tested. It depends what... Are you going to be in town for long for me to study the effects? Paid at the end of the study, of
As long
course.
as it doesn't... As long as it
We'll
doesn't
be here till the end of the month. Remember.
intrinsically just disables us or isn't able to... As long as it doesn't affect my appearance and voice personally, I don't mind
I cannot
what
guarantee that.
the potion is. Maybe just the potions then.
So, 5 healing potions, 5 antitoxins, 500 gold so far.
Yep.
Perfect.
We don't have that.
I'll pay the remainder. I've got enough.
Okay,
Do we need 5 antitoxins?
Yes.
probably. One for each of us if needed.
Right.
Now, let me just check this, because antitoxin, I just want to make sure you're understanding what antitoxin does. It is a 5e mechanic. It's advantage on saving throws against poison. I don't believe it just blankly
Ooh, it
cures
doesn't stop the poison once you are poisoned.
No.
Okay,
Is
in that
there,
case,
like,
I would
a-
say probably not worth.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless they had like an antidote type of thing that they sell. I don't know if that
The
is.
tricky-
I don't
the
think
Yeah,
tricky
like
thing
you know,
about
like the Pokemon antidote, like when you get poisoned and you just
Yeah, I was
it's gone.
I was expecting just that, but
Yeah, I'm curious to see like where potions actually kind of lie within like Dez's like mind in Quenthos, because traditionally like antidotes have to be made in response to the poison. So like antidotes are specific to poisons, right?
Typically, what you're
it does not
looking for
necessarily
is an
cure all.
elixir of health. What I believe you're looking for, because that removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and
Yep.
poisoned.
God,
Well, that's going to be expensive.
or we could find a recipe and it could
potion
be
of-
something that I work on in our downtime.
vitality.
An
Of health.
elixir of health.
Yeah, I'm just
Maybe we're not looking at this the right way. Is there something that could potentially help us if we're being snuck up on, ambushed?
it's very rare. Don't worry.
Being snuck up on, well, that depends on how perceptive you are. There's potions that can help you with that. There's spells that can help you with that.
Maybe this is something that we could look into in a different time. Maybe just the potions for now, and we could come back later.
Do you have any potions that can enhance someone's durability against attacks? I'm bark skin type thing.
Mm-mm. Not from this fucking place. No.
No.
Ria's had enough of side effects. No.
I have 2 questions for you in terms of
means.
potential potions. The first one is I'm just out of pure curiosity to know what type of experimental potion work you have been working on here on that kind. But I am also curious in terms of any poisons that you said.
Well, poisons, you typical stuff. Yeah, the ones that are legal anyway. Crawler
Of course.
mucus is Assassin's Blood, Malice, Midnight Tears, a Pale Tincture, Serpent Venom, a
And
Wyvern
I need to actually
Poison.
look up what these poisons are. Right. I suppose, okay. Actually, what am I talking about? Emmeline knows poisons. Emmeline has poisons proficiency. Of those listed, which one of those is probably the best for straight up doing damage and killing?
Still got a vial of stingray poison as well, if you need it.
I'd say the Serpent Venom would probably be the most typical. So, basically, they make a con save or take 3d6 poison damage on a failed save. The Wyvern
Can it be
one would more,
applied?
but 76. Yeah, those are on a blade.
Perfect. How much is the serpent's
200 gold pieces for
Poison.
a vial. For a dose, I should say.
200 gold? How long does, if I were to apply the dose to a blade, how long would it last for?
Apparently, so based on rules, should be remain potent until delivered through a wound or washed off. So it should be. Injury can be applied to a weapon, ammunition, and other objects. Deal piercing slashing damage. Remains potent until delivered. So apparently 1. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
That's the rule for injury-based ones.
That's cool. It's kind of like indefinite until applied.
Yeah, until it's applied. Interesting.
That'd be a lot of cost.
While all of this was going down, Leo was wandering around the magic shop, just refilling his bucket of this is what magic is supposed to be. Is there anything? Does anything catch his eye?
Yeah, so I'd say the thing that would roll me investigation. See what you find.
Gladly. Heaps. Over 20.
So 2 things would probably catch your eye the best.
23.
One is called the Arcane Battery. The other is called the Eye of the Vortex. The one is a small stone that has various runes on it, and the other is a spherical glass lens, almost like a monocle.
So it's an arcane battery and what?
Eye of the Vortex is
again,
what its
sorry.
label is.
Eye of vortex. These look rather interesting. Can you tell me about them? He says over a couple of aisles.
He kind of makes his way across. Well, good eye. That arcane
It happens sometimes.
Arcane battery stone, well, pretty simple. Some people find it hard to keep their reserves up in the midst of, magical battle. So that little stone will restore your energy when you need it most. So basically,
Hella
when
power.
the user expends a spell slot, they can use their reaction to regain 1 spell slot of the same level. Can be used once per day.
Beautiful.
And-
Up to 5th.
Unless
So
you're
you
using
can't
it
do
for
anything higher
shield.
than 5th.
That's not bad.
How much for those?
I already have
Oh,
the one,
quicker
but
base.
it's 600 gold.
Hmm.
And the small monocle.
Ah, the Eye of the Vortex. Excellent choice. So,
I have
A
an eye
rare
for these
piece.
sorts of things.
the little Eye of the Vortex, well, will allow you see beyond the visible and, well, bend the winds to your will. Ideal for those with the affinity for air, good friend, or those that wish to see the world as it really is. So mechanically, wearing the monocle grants you true sight for 30 feet, the ability to cast control winds once per day. Wait, is that the right spell? 1 second.
Wind wall?
Wind wall.
Yeah, a wall of winds or whatever.
Oh
it's
no,
called.
control weather
Go
wind. So it's the control weather spell. But the wind is sub.
Ah,
Locked to wind.
Oh wait, no, that's not. That's an 8th level spell.
No, yeah,
1 second. Which one am I looking at? That's
Who knew
that's
there
definitely
was
not.
wind
I know
it.
spells in 5th edition?
I know which one you're talking about. Let me see if I can find it.
We might as well just be like sitting here like, oh, if you ever want to build
Yeah,
a
it's-
wind-based character, these are all the wind spells that these you could potentially grab.
Is it like Wall of Wind or
No, it's wind wall. I think is what you're talking about. It's 3rd level spell.
No, I'm talking about Control Winds, the
Warding
5th
Wind?
level spell from Xanathar's.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
shit?
I was
Nice.
Control Winds. Yeah. Once per day.
100-foot
And,
cube. Holy shit.
You're resistant to any force damage while wearing it.
What's the damage on this one?
3,000.
Yeah, that's about right.
I mean, if
The bat-
anything catch your eye, anything
The battery's interesting.
battery is
How
in.
much for the battery? How much for the battery and the potions?
Well, I'll do bulk on potions if you're doing bulk potions, but you're not doing bulk potions. So it'd be 500 for the potions and 600 for the battery.
There's no way you can make an exception.
For a first-time customer, not really.
Is there any markup that he, like, from just what I know of money, is he doing a bit of a, like, you know, oh, they're first-time buyers, let's up the price a bit?
On potions, no. That's very standard. You have no clue for arcane items, though.
Yeah, cool.
Leo does.
Well,
We're also in the market for a couple of other items. If you don't carry it, maybe you have some other individuals within town you could refer us to.
Well, that depends. I'd always rather take the business myself, but I do have a few people I'm close with. What are you looking for? Maybe.
Looking for some items in order to, well, you've heard at this point, reduce, make people heartier, help them not go down.
I'm looking for an item that will make it harder to punch me in the face, basically. Harder to hit me.
Yes, an item designed for mages specifically to survive in combat scenarios.
I feel like something like that would be pretty common in a city of mages.
See, we've had some bad luck come our way recently and would like to prevent that from happening again.
Well, there is the mirrored cloak. It would do you well. Perfect for those who don't want to be hit, or do the opposite of blending into the surroundings. Which mechanically, the cloak can cast mirrored image with a duration of 1 hour per short rest.
as an action.
Yeah.
Cool.
Requiring
Sweet.
concentration? No,
No.
because it's through the item, right? So there's no concentration.
Oh, internet's gone down again, guys. I don't know why. Why is this happening tonight? I do not know. What is happening?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who knew?
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Big womp womp hours out
That's
here.
a big one, but I don't know why it hasn't done this for over a week. And I do not know why.
We're
Can you
just
hear me?
really lucky. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
It literally just
We
goes
got
down
you.
for like a second on stream and then just like straight back. I didn't reset the internet before I went on stream tonight though, so.
Mm.
But
Womp
yeah,
womp.
so no concentration, mirror image just can be cast once per short rest. So very handy.
Great.
Mhm. And, do you have one on hand?
I do.
How much?
800 gold.
Something to save up for and come back.
If you're looking for something small, I can do potions of stone skin for 150 gold apiece.
Stone skin's resistance, right?
Yeah, it's resistant to the typical weapon damage.
Is this one? Does that include
Is-
magical weapon damage?
That's what I'm wondering. Because if it just says bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, then it's all.
Yeah, I'm
It's just
pretty sure it's
resistance
just.
to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah, so that includes magical.
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
this
right.
a standard potion, or is this, hey, there's probably spooky side effects, maybe? And
Yeah,
if so,
as
we're
long as
not
you
to
don't
be
add
blamed.
anything to it or try and experiment on it yourself, it should be fine.
Okay, I just wasn't sure, and I don't know how it works. I just want to see.
Yeah, if it came with a warning, I would tell you the warning. Don't worry.
I appreciate that a lot.
You keep mentioning mixing it into other things and just taking it as.
It happens more
Really,
than you think.
experimentation is normal.
You're in a big
Mhm.
city of a bunch of nerdies. They
Oh,
want
I-
to see how they can change stuff that already does good and see if they can make it do great. It's
Well,
like their
I
whole
know, but,
shtick.
like,
Oven
being able
hot
to-
does not exist here.
But being able to mix things into other things is, I know, is a form of experimentation. I've had drinks where that have literally made you light on your feet.
Drinks and potions are different.
Same basic principles, but
Depends.
Um,
And also, he can't
okay.
guarantee that. You shouldn't ever mix anything that you didn't make and you don't know everything that's in it.
Exactly
Yeah.
that.
That's the key.
All right, so the 5 healing potions, the potion of stone skin.
we're going to have
400.
to come back for the arcane battery, Ed.
We will be coming back. We are so. If it isn't obvious, we are adventurers.
We have a bunch of
we-
jobs lined up, and we were just trying to prepare in advance.
You do stand out as them.
Yeah,
That's
we will
fine.
be. We will be coming into more money, and we will be back. I'd say fairly soon.
So is there any way we can start a tab with you?
If you want to take out a line of
We-
credit, you can go to the Silverstone Trust and ask for a loan, and then come back here.
Worth a try?
Leo, what's a loan?
Amorous,
They lend you money and you pay them back more than you borrowed.
That sounds stupid.
Amorous,
Pretty
it's poor
stupid.
form to ask for a tab on the very first meeting.
Well,
What I'm more suggesting is
it's not a tab with nothing behind it. We could start a tab and pay for some of the items, and once we come back, we'll be able to pay for the rest.
Don't you need like a relationship of trust built up before you can do that kind of stuff, though?
Yes.
I mean, yes.
How about this? At the rate that we go through potions, we will be back within a good few, maybe a week or two,
Hours.
I would
You
say.
make us sound like
You
we're
and
bad
every
at
other
our
major
job.
blows themselves up in the city.
Yeah.
So, is there room for a discount on the promise of repeat custom?
On a first purchase when you've never been a repeat custom before and I've never seen you in this city? No.
And we've also said we're only going to be here for a month. I don't think that it's wise to keep asking.
No.
Okay.
If you come here many times and you
Worth a
do
shot.
repeat customs, absolutely, but I've never seen you
Alright.
before.
Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, just the potions, the 6 potions.
All right, 5
Ellie
potions
will
of
go
healing and a
into the
stone skin
pouch.
potion can be absolutely done. 400 gold.
400 gold. There you go.
Thank you. And
Leo,
for your
put the
patience
arcade-
as well.
Leah will put the arcane battery on the counter.
Oh, that's in a glass case. These things aren't just out for people to take.
Oh yeah, okay, great, perfect. I wasn't aware because I did the pantomime. The arcane battery. I wanted to not pick it up in a few days. Can I deposit so you don't sell it?
If you put 60 gold down, I won't sell it. Non-refundable.
That's fine. I mark off the 60 gold.
Sorry, Des, what's this place called again?
The conduit's
The
cash.
conduit's cache.
Conduit's Cash? Amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Receipt has been made. Would I be able to grab a receipt for this as well, please?
Oh, I can do up a bill of sale, no issue.
Thank you very much. And that'll go in the bag.
Did you much work with the antiquity exchange in Novgorod?
I don't work with novices, unfortunately.
Oh, wrecked.
Avograd's understanding of the Arcanum is, let's be honest, subpar.
Quaint.
It's rudimentary, one would say.
One would say that. But thank you. I'll be back for the arcane battery shortly.
By all means, I will hold it till for a week, 7 days.
Perfect.
Fair
Thank
enough. Thank you.
And then we leave and exit the store.
Everyone had your potion.
This
So-
fucking guy.
Did
He
we?
was really rude, wasn't he?
He was a businessman.
To be fair,
Yeah.
we're in the heart of all of the nerdy magic people, so everything should probably be at a higher level than it is outside in general, right? It doesn't make it
Yeah.
hurt less, but
If they didn't have that arcane
Yes.
battery, I'd be furious.
At what part specifically?
All of it.
Slight dig at my entire education and homeland.
I give
I
him
mean-
a pat on the shoulder.
Not the first
There's
time
a-
you have heard that.
Is it fair to assume that like the magic here is very like wizard focused? Like the chances of there being like more like druidy, runic, etc., is like very low.
No, so this is mage. This is Magic City. Mages,
Okay.
druids,
Well,
anyone who
is
can
it-
cast is considered above those who cannot.
Okay.
Fuck.
And as long as it's not cleric.
Yeah, cringe.
So after we make some money, I'd like to come back and look at if there's a rune magic shop.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
definitely.
Perfect.
100%. There's probably about 10 here.
Well, I need to make at least
Also, if you guys
540 gold.
want me to make a way for us to preserve food, I will need either a box or a bag.
Yep.
I don't
Sounds
have
good.
one currently that we could use that's like a decent size, you know? And I know that it can go in the bag afterwards but I just wanted to bring that up since we're not really
Well, do we
going
wanna
into
make a-
somewhere outside of society for a while, but we should probably look into that if we want it.
Do we want to quickly stop by a general store and just grab a knapsack or something? A satchel?
Yeah.
Yes. I think I
Can
saw a
we-
Belhorn general done that way.
Oh,
I may
perfect.
also be able to
Love that
do the
place.
same thing with a water skin. If there's any other kind of stuff you want to put in it,
Oh, yeah. Cool.
or if we need to carry.
Does
around,
anyone
like-
have their Bellhorn rewards card on them?
Never
Oh,
when you
shit,
go
it was
in
in
for
his
some
bag.
It's
reason.
gone too far now.
Everything we don't have was in my bag apparently.
It was in Ria's bag.
I realized
Oh,
I
fun.
lost my bubble wand as well.
Yeah, you did.
I need more
Okay, let's-
knickknacks to make up for the knickknacks I lost.
Go to a
Sure.
knickknack shop.
All right. Do we want to head
I
to
don't
a
have
knick-knack
money
shop?
because my money was in my bag.
Shame.
Well,
Get
I have
you.
like 3 plat. Does not that Rio would know, but is 3 plat worthy of knickknacks in the magic capital so that I don't waste our time?
I mean, you never know what you're gonna find until you look.
Okay, knickknack shop.
We could
on
find
the list.
We could find a knick-knack shop. We could find a knick-knack shop.
I would.
Um,
You know,
yeah.
like there's always the up and coming enchanters that are looking to get their shit out there.
I want to
Yeah,
go to a
exactly.
knickknack. Yeah, let's go to a up and coming knickknack shop.
There
pretty
is
please.
the Enchanters quarter around here that should have some interesting
And
place.
if you roll an investigation, we can see what we can find.
I don't want to roll it. I'm bad at that.
Maybe we could find like a farmer's
not?
market or something, but just for.
Chanter's Farmers Market.
Farmers in Mantarathir?
Somebody has to grow the food,
You know what I mean.
regardless of if it's by magical mean.
I will cast guidance on Emmeline. Think back. You've been here
I'm
before.
guided.
Where do you think we could find just something fun to lift a few spirits?
Nix and or Nax.
Guidance.
Nix and or next.
I
That
will-
is an
Yeah, I can't help.
excellent bit of guidance there, actually.
In my head, that just
That
looks
is
so
a
weird. Leo's just like touching Emily and going, "Where are the knickknacks? Remember the knickknacks."
Where are they?
Ria needs them.
Well, she's seen guidance before. I'm just trying to flavor it.
That is a 21 because of that. Thank you.
Yo.
So you recall kind of hearing like of someone the last time you hear that was trying to set up a shop. A place called the Wisps Supply. It's
Supply.
very much so like down an alleyway, like you turn, and like you have to stop and ask people for it, and they're like, yeah, they started a shop a while ago. It's by no means like as big as a lot of the others. It's down like it's bottom floor of a building. It's like rented out,
Ramshackled.
but it's definitely definitely
But
something.
it's still here. That is
What we need.
good. That is good to see. This place here should have some interesting items. Please.
On the
Suggest
way
us to go
there,
now.
just Ali would have ducked into a bell horn and just grab a knapsack.
You looking for a backpack?
Yeah, just
So
general
not a
bag.
backpack, just like a storage bag, like with a drawstring, just
mean
for
like
food
a-
in.
Duffel.
3 silver, and we'll
Like a
call it
duffel
even.
Yep, cool. Ali gets the receipt.
House blood.
And what?
Cow's blood. Actually, I can just use my own blood. It's fine.
I was gonna say we can go to a butcher.
That's free.
It's true.
Mm.
And I'm like restocked.
So you head in. It's very dim. There's like a smell of incense that like hits you as you walk in.
That
You
is-
see, there's at the counter. I would say she looks predominantly elven, but there could be a hint of human. If so, it's very, very minute. She's tall, maybe 6'3". She kind of like when she looks up, it looks as if you're the first person that's come into this shop in a while. Oh,
Good morning.
Hello.
hello.
Hey,
Can I help you?
I heard you have cool knickknacks.
I have many things. What
I
are you
had a
looking
bubble
for?
wand, but it got stolen from me. Just interesting, fun little things. Not
I have many
necessarily
interesting, fun things.
useful, but useful for the soul, you know?
Fun. Well,
Fun.
what sort of? Are we looking for a fun function? Are we looking for fun and interest? How do we feel about explosions?
honestly, a mix.
A mix.
Silly.
We can do a mix. It's silly. All right. Can I get you something to drink while we browse?
You,
Tea
would
would
be-
be lovely.
Yes.
can I help in
Yeah.
any way?
No, that's more than okay. I did not ask your names.
I'm Ria. What's yours?
Wellness.
Then
It's nice to meet you.
What's the description of this person, by the way? Sorry, Des.
Really tall,
Elven
mostly
woman, tall,
elvish.
6'2". Looks like she might have a hint of human or something other in her blood, but she's predominantly Elvis. But the height does. She's a little short for an elf. Brown hair, kind of just braided.
Did you
back
say
for
predominantly
practicality.
Elvis?
Elvish?
I heard that too.
Yeah,
Elvish.
I was like, oh.
Just elvish.
Elfish.
Elf-ish.
Yeah.
all right.
So, she brings out like this tray of like very cheap tea, but it's there to just because
Yeah, it'll do.
gotta have something for guests. So,
course.
we want magical fun or crafty fun?
Crafty.
Magic.
Or magical. Whatever. Anything. I just want fun.
Anything fun, honestly. We need fun in our lives at the moment.
Well, we've got. She takes out like a small little matchbox. We've got the Wisps Ever matches. She.
Yep. The wisps? Like will-o'-the-wisps?
Made to look similar. She opens it up. You see there's just one match in the box. She takes it out. She closes it, and you can hear a rattle as if there's a match in the box after she closes it. She strikes the match, and it just lights to a blue flame.
Okay. Is there still
Does it
something
light
in
other
there?
things blue?
She blows it out, tosses the match, opens up. There's one match in the box again. Takes it out. Closes it.
So
As she closes, you can hear there's a match rattling around in it again.
Oh my
So
god.
cool.
Infinite match dupe.
It can infinitely make one match, and it's blue fire.
Can
instead
you
of-
use that match to like light a bonfire type stuff, or does it not work that way?
No, you could.
But it's fire.
Fire is fire.
You never know if it's actual
That's-
fire. For just
That's really fun.
The
Oh,
really
internet's dropping again.
fascinating
If
part
this
of
drops
that
too much,
is-
I'm just gonna kill myself.
please don't.
No.
Bro, my day is gonna be dictated by the internet. Just
No.
if this happened in ranked, you know I'm not making it through that.
Oh god. Are we both of us?
Are we back?
We're back. I believe we're back
In Minecraft.
in
In
Roblox.
Minecraft.
Not in Roblox. Damn.
But no, you can infinite only make matches.
That's cool. And
One.
it's blue.
Yes, but that's essentially an infinite amount of wood.
Hmm.
Infinite piece of one wood.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just don't
So
get
it's
the
not an
box
infinite
wet.
pile of wood.
Just don't get the box wet. Okay, got it. I like it.
Don't go swimming. Damn.
It's only 3 silver.
Can I have it?
It's 3 silver.
I don't have change. And I pull out a gold piece.
Well, let's see what else they've got. But yes, leave it
I-
on the counter.
There could be more.
How about a,
Ria's tail is absolutely giving her away. She's so fucking excited. She's like flop, 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 flop.
a traveler's dagger? She takes the dagger, and you see she just kind of clicks the hilt, and it's just got a secret compartment in the hilt. Only 3
How
gold.
big of a compartment?
Dagger hilt compartment size. You can fit like a scroll, little
Oh.
something in it.
Mhm.
A few coins, not much.
A muesli bar if you want a snack while fighting.
Just some trail mix loose. Just raw dogging it.
Wait,
in
what
there.
if what if you have a belt of blink back and then you have a dagger and you put with a message thing in it and then you throw it and then you have a message
That is
system and there's a
cool.
poop.
Genius. You stabbed the person you're trying to get the message to. That really gets the point across.
I wasn't thinking that far, but you know, I guess that works.
Okay. Cool. I like it.
I like the matches
Could you
more.
potentially put an extra dimensional space in the hilt?
If you had the
Okay.
capability, I suppose.
With time, yeah.
Throw it into someone's bag of holding.
Give them a bomb.
Yeah, basically. Send them to the astral realm.
I do have some Evercrumb.
Evercrumb?
Evercrumb sounds cursed.
Here, she
Evercrumb
hands
fish.
you a single breadcrumb.
Excellent joke. Okay.
Okay. Standing where you are, drop it and walk to the door. You drop and walk to the door. You can see this faint line leading back to the breadcrumb.
It's a
Whenever it
breadcrumb trail,
lost.
but it's one breadcrumb.
What if something eats the breadcrumb?
He's gone.
Okay, got it.
Does the
Can we
line
do the same
show
thing with
though, or no?
pebbles?
Not for you.
Oh.
Can you do the same thing with pebbles?
No, it's the Evercrumb. I've only figured it out on breadcrumbs.
Mm.
That's still pretty fun. That's pretty cool.
That is
I mean, if
interesting.
you leave it in a box somewhere and you go off, you'd make your way back.
That's
How much
Yeah,
is
they
the
are all-
Evercrumb?
5
It's
gold per
happening.
crumb.
Yes.
How much?
5 gold per crumb.
5 gold a crumb.
It goes in the maybe pile.
It does go in the maybe
I'm just
pile.
thinking about
A
my little
strong
boxes
maybe
of
pile.
food preservation.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've got some dust
Honestly,
of
get some
drying.
sovereign.
Dust of drying?
So it's a small pinch of dust. I won't do it. You pinch of this dust, roughly 10 pinches per bag. It will dry up 5 cubic feet of water or liquid.
Okay.
Very
That's
handy.
a
Would
lot.
imply a dust of moistening.
I do not have a dust of moistening.
That's good.
I don't
Good.
like it.
I guess that's really good if like your shop floods or something.
It is.
True. Is it? I'm assuming it's not a regenerating 10 pinches.
No.
Okay.
It's 10 gold.
Mm-hmm. Gold per pinch. Go. Right.
I've got the traveler's cloak to match the traveler's dagger. Many hidden compartments in this cloak, which takes out a big cloak. Just many sewn in hidden pouches and pockets.
Hell
It's
yeah.
reversible.
Could you
Turns
imagine you
inside
fill
out.
up all the you fill up all of the pockets and it's just like you could tell like you know when you have like a pocket in a sweater and it stretches the fabric in that one spot.
Yep. Or you just put the Evercrumbs in every single pocket. And there's
I
just
do
like a
have-
spider web of lines all over you.
Quite the fun one. The sealing wax of silence. So,
What does that do?
stick
Yeah.
of wax, only use it for until it's burnt. Usually averages around 10 times. But when a letter is sealed with this wax, it will prevent it from being read magically or physically, unless the seal is broken by the intended recipient. Very good
Yes.
for messages. It's 20 gold.
Yes, please.
I can afford that. Yes.
Do you have multiple of those?
I've got
She puts it in
3
a pile
sticks.
with the matchsticks.
I've got 3 sticks. Good.
I can only afford one
is-
stick.
Other than that, I've got some tangle wire.
What's that do?
Is that just
It's
Apple headphones?
Ever so slightly enchanted. You throw it at someone's legs. It's a razor sharp wire that coils around the first thing it touches, which is throw it at someone. If it hits, it is a strength check to escape or be restrained.
What's the DC?
Very cool.
DC 12.
Okay, not bad. And throwing at people, it's just a. Do we have to roll to hit or?
Yes.
Bless you. All right. Interesting.
Thank you.
You also get a similar effect when you throw a massive HDMI cables at someone.
You pretty much.
True.
That's what it is. It's just a big old
It's an HDMI cable.
It's Christmas
HDMI
lights.
cable with.
It is
Other than
Christmas
that,
lights, just
the
more
only really
dangerous.
small curio I have is a glow moss jar, bioluminescent fungus from the world below that's been preserved. It will always shed light in a little 5-foot radius.
How much is that? She's like hands on the corner of the countertop.
Hold on. We are saving for
Shush.
another. Okay.
It's only a
You have been
gold.
silenced.
Yes.
Other than that, I have various bigger items. I've been doing some enchanting on slightly larger items.
What's the thing you're most proud of?
I've been working on something I'm called an arcane storage stone.
Arcane storage what? System.
An arcane storage stone.
Awesome.
Oh,
Tell me about it.
what's that do?
So for 500 gold pieces, whenever you cast a spell, if you use your reaction, you'll immediately get your spell slot of that level back. It's the arcane
Yeah,
battery
it's-
stone, but
it's,
100 gold cheaper.
Yeah.
And copyright
it's
free.
fine.
It's-
I'm still saving 40 gold if I do it.
Yep.
And I want both.
Other than that, I've got a vial of endless smoke that I'm quite proud of. I've got a cursed coin of fortune.
Why is it cursed?
Because if you plant this on someone you don't like, everything they do will be unlucky.
Oh, how much for that one?
250.
I've had a thought.
Wait, does that mean that while you carry it, everything
Yes.
you do is also unlucky? Got it.
So everything's a disadvantage if you have this coin on you.
Oh my
My-
god.
Even trying to put the coin on someone without getting
Yeah,
noticed.
100%.
Yes.
Can we see the coin?
It's in a box over there. I won't touch it.
Does it look like actual currency?
Yeah, it's a platinum coin.
It's a plat.
Big brain moment. We planted on Nava Glenwood.
We put it on the Dragon King.
Actually, that's for however much this fucking plat coin is. If it's disadvantage on everything, that's really funny. Just like squeeze it between some scales.
No,
He
not
doesn't
even
have a
squeeze it
pocket.
between
Quick,
scales.
go
Like, you
the
just
Nate
put
way.
it.
No.
You
Bad.
just, like, you make an arrowhead out of it, and then you just like
Yeah.
lodge it at the person that
Twang.
you want. Yeah.
You get
At disadvantage.
You get someone who's really good at making arrowheads to make an arrowhead out of it.
Yeah.
No, we technically don't need to. You could just tie
You're
it to like the
disadvantage.
midpoint.
No, disadvantage. You need someone amazing at it.
I mean, it's gonna be on the person if it's lodged into them.
Right.
Still.
Other than that, I've got prismatic shards.
I love the knickknack shop. Thank you.
Pretty alright. I've got a feather cloak, which is pretty nice.
What's it do?
How do I take care
Uh,
of the moss?
It doesn't eat itself. It's It's a small terrarium. It's self-preserving.
Can I grow
Nice.
more?
No, it's sealed. It's an enclosed.
She's
loop
very much
environment.
like, yeah, but she's very much like hands on the corner, like head on the edge of the counter, like I want this stuff.
All right, this is probably going to take a while. I'm gonna go find a drink. Does anybody want anything?
I'll come with you.
I'm alright at the moment. What's the cloak of feathers do?
It
Or is it
helps
just
you
a
be
cloak with
stealthier,
feathers?
and you can cast feather fall for free. So it's an advantage on
Is that
stealth checks, and
advantage
you
on
can just
stealth
cast
dex
feather.
or
It's just advantage on stealth.
how much?
No, you
800.
definitely need that. Oh,
Okay. I need to save for that. That'll be useful. Alright, oh, what's the fucking the dust? Is it dust of
dust of
disappearance?
drying.
No, there's a dust of something that makes it. It's not advantage on stealth, but it's.
I do have wing strider
Disappearance.
boots that were very popular. I only have one pair left though,
Hmm.
which is they would increase how quick you are by about 10 feet and give you a fly speed equal to your movement speed.
How much for
That
that
would
one?
be 1,200.
Alright.
That's it for raiding my most
Got to say, this is a.
items.
Are you the only? Are you the sole owner?
This is
and
my shop. And potions and the like, of course.
yeah, are there other staff, or
No, this
you
is me.
do all this yourself?
Every day.
I love this shop.
That's really impressive.
I
Like,
pulled out 3
seriously
black. Do you
impressive.
have change? Or
I
because wait,
do.
because she said that 2. Wait, what was the price for everything? I don't remember.
I gave it to you all individually.
Yeah,
Yep,
one.
so we're
it was like
getting the-
2 silver for the matches, I think. A gold for the moss, and then the
10 gold for the wax.
The wax. 10 gold for the wax. Okay, so that's so 2 plat is what I put down then.
So you'll get back 6 plats for 6 plat, 7 silver?
6 gold, 7 silver.
Sorry, 6 gold, 7 silver, yeah.
And if I give
Um,
back 6 plat, no wonder why your shop isn't working great.
I'll hand over 2 plat for the other 2 wax sticks.
Oh, the only other thing I have is the Locket of Forgotten Dreams.
What is that?
What's that do?
So, a small little antique locket, but you can basically open it and speak a wish you so wish inside. and you'll get a quite vivid dream of something that could lead you towards your wish or desire.
How much does
Ooh.
that cost?
1,000 gold.
Oh,
Cool.
It's a big one.
a thing to save up for.
If you're
that's
curious,
very
we're doing a
powerful.
deal on potions right now. We're doing buy 3 healing potions, get the 4th free.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh well.
Unfortunately, you are not the first shop that we came to, but you'll definitely be the one we come back to.
You should always
Note to
shop
self.
around in
Yeah.
Mantarathia.
Note to self: never take Emmeline's recommendations ever again.
This is her recommendation, though.
This
It's
is
just-
also
This
a
is also
recommendation.
Emmeline's recommendation.
Yeah.
This is the better recommendation. Right, so we will see you again, 100%.
I do. Are you also interested in trying things out and perhaps reporting back on the worth and work?
Yes.
Depends on what the side effects may be.
Nothing really, but this
yeah.
is a tricky one. I need someone who can change size.
Wait, how big? And
Bigger or smaller?
because I can be like a foot taller or a foot smaller.
I feel
I'm
like
trying to
Rhea's
develop a
just standing
shifting
there,
dagger.
just not
So she takes out a small little
changing her
dagger
form,
box.
just going.
So regular dagger, but it will also it should grow and shrink to whatever size fits your hand best. There's also a command word in Elvish that will transform it into either a short sword, rapier, or sickle. It's getting stuck on sickle and it's not shrinking, but I've got a new one to test out, so
We should be able to test that, right, Leo? Because you do the spell.
I cast reduce on Ali.
Oh fuck!
I pat
Hi.
Alec on the head.
How are we doing?
And I drop it. Yeah, we should be able to get that sorted.
but if I give it
I'm
to you
happy to
for
take a look
let's
at it.
say a week, I don't. It's not so much looking at it. It's I know the enchantment. It's finicky. I just need it to be tested, to be so I can tell people it
I
works.
feel so full.
Yeah, let's
Will
take
you-
a look at it.
So I guess you want us to test each phase of trying for a number of times? Is there a specific
as much as you can
requirement?
over the course of a week, preferably at least 3 times a day.
Okay. Does that work for you, Leo?
If you come back to me in a week's time, I'm willing to give you 120 gold for the report on what happens.
Mhm.
Also, if it does any harm to you or damages you in a significant way that you can prove, I will pay 250 for damages. And if someone dies, I'll give you 300.
And also a question for you. We've been given a parcel that we have to deliver to a Nava Glenwood. Do you know where she might be in the city?
So,
Any
I
regular
don't know her
haunts or
personally,
anything?
but I know the Glenwoods have a vested interest in a small little what's it? A little clothing shop called Vale and Weft. They own a small little. So here, I'll draw a map, and she just takes a piece of paper and draws where
Thank you.
Vale and Weft would be. They would be able
Hell
to point
yeah.
you to them, or you could leave the package there.
Perfect.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I was so
Anything
worried
else I
I'd
can
have
do
to
for
do a
you?
deception check there.
Not just yet, but we'll definitely be back.
I think we're right.
How many of
Thank
those
you for
batteries
these-
do you have?
I only have one.
All right. Good to know. Thank you.
Have a lovely day.
What was the name of the matchbox?
The
Everwisp?
One second, I got it here. That's the Evercrum. One second, where are my notes? Wrong ever. The Wisps Evermatch.
Thank you.
If I had a campaign where you wanted knickknacks, I'd have 3 campaigns.
But this time
Which
I
is
get to
pretty
want them
much
for
every campaign
myself
we've done.
instead of a bunch of gremlins. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're a gremlin, so it's still gremlin.
Yeah.
I can only deny my
Best named
teenager so
gremlin.
much.
Right. Let's head off.
Have a lovely day.
Where'd those other two go?
So what we can do with the box? So as we're out on the street, we're just like, so the crumb. I didn't think it would be super helpful because if you put it in like anywhere, a rat's gonna steal it. But if we put it in the box of preserving food and then we seal that box with wax or something, then it should work forever all the time. And we could I could put it on you and then I could leave and I'll always be able to find you.
Yeah,
Genius.
that's exactly correct. It's brilliant. Did we get the other crumb?
Seal it. Seal it and address it to yourself.
Seal it with the sealing wax.
Yeah. Because literally no one can open it unless you...
seal it and sign it to Gilius. Go around and hand the package to everyone.
Then we'll find him.
Sign it to the Dragon King. He's not going to fucking open it.
I don't want
bit
that. Just sign it to myself at that point. So then I can open it if I need to.
Where the bloody hell did Aurelian go? Grab the earring.
I like to
Oh,
think
right,
Where's
Emily.
the most artsy
And
place here?
meanwhile, Emmeline and Aurelian are on the street going like, why is it all magic shops? There's no cafes. It's just all magic shops.
Now we found somewhere like some really weird sort of magical smoothies that the people were making or something. Something weird. Walking along. Look, we are in the how to say it, the district that is known for enchantment. But I think it would be better if there was a few more cafes around. If it was random, that would definitely be the case.
This is very boring. Is there perhaps a interesting tavern or even a bookshop with a relatively good story?
I mean, there are many bookshops. As for the quality of their novels, I cannot attest to that too well, but from the sheer amount of them, I'm sure one of them would have something decent. Taverns, though, absolutely. More
The
than a
city
few
ju-
ones.
This city can't be just full of only nerds, can it?
No, it is full of all kinds of magical people.
There's a bookstore
And
nearby called
people.
Sheds and Ignobles.
God damn it.
You would be surprised. You would be surprised at what this city has. Yeah.
Sheds and landlords.
Yep.
So, at this point, the rest of the party heads out of the Wisp, and any more shopping you guys want to do, just let me know. What are we looking for?
I would love to, but we're out of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
have
think
your
we should
money.
probably start getting. We spent it on
I
our pets.
wonder what happened to my money.
So it'll be what, lunchtime-ish?
We should get a start on some work. I need
Yeah, at
money.
least we have a lead of where to find the other people. The lady, Glenwood?
Yes.
Could we potentially go? Do we feel like starting that job right away, or do we want to maybe do an easier one? Because we could potentially go to Lord Alatar Morn for
Is
the
that the one
messenger
where the
that was
people owe
delivering
the money? Oh, that's the messenger.
documents.
I mean, a few things. Which job do you mean start now? The secret one?
No, I was meaning the Glenwood. Sorry.
We
Oh,
should probably
no,
find
we-
the person over the secrets, yeah.
I do not think
True.
that we should start Glenwood until we know a lot more information about the
Yep.
Glenwood family and Nava herself.
All right,
So we
let's
need
go
to go
find.
find
Was it Riva?
The Riva?
Rin.
Was it Riva?
Val.
Riva's in my head.
Riva?
Linvel,
Rin.
Linvel.
Rinbell.
Rinvel.
Rinvel.
Okay, cool. I got it right.
That's the
Rinvel,
auction of
Rinwell.
secrets.
Perfect.
Yeah. That's the contact that we need to make before the actual auction happens.
Actually, isn't
Now I'm
there
trying to
a-
remember.
isn't there a merchant we're supposed to track down as well?
Yes.
While we're in the shopping district.
There is, but it's the merchant themselves died and now their family has the debt.
Allegedly
Well, if
died.
there's
They
a
were
family-
not.
Huh?
allegedly.
Weren't they somewhere else?
Allegedly.
Allegedly died, yeah.
Well,
So that will also take information finding. Which, the tavern is probably a good place to start with that as well.
Yes.
So taverns it is anyways. Probably a good place for lunch too.
I'm trying to remember back onto it. For Rinvel, were we told who they were exactly?
You're told to
We were told
ask
they were
about them
the
as a
organizer or the
contact.
contact. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
and that's
said
all.
ask
And
around
that's
the
all we
taverns.
know about them. Is
That's
just
all you
their
know.
contact.
What's the date at the moment?
Yeah, how many days
The
do we have
18th-ish?
until the secrets auction?
I said that's on the 21st,
It's like
I
12
believe.
days.
Secrets are on the.
I have
Yeah,
us
secrets
down
are on
as
the 21st.
17th as the start of the session, and now we've slept, so we're
17th,
on
okay.
the 18th.
Yeah.
18th.
And I believe
18th.
Spawn
So
Night
cards
is the
night is tomorrow
20th?
night?
Or no, 19th?
Oh, 20th was it?
19th or 20th, I'm not sure. No,
I don't
no,
know.
you're right.
Either
it's on
way,
the
we
19th
need to
because
go
there's meant
talk
to
to
be
the
one
secret lady.
day, then cards night. So you have basically one day in Kerrigan proper before the cards night's meant to happen.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let us find the taverns suitable for this sort of thing.
Mhm.
Let me think. Des, thinking on taverns, would there be... I'm trying to the best way of putting this. Would there be a tavern that would be a bit more... that Emmeline would know through her experience, that would be a bit more used to information being bartered and shared? Be easier to find that sort of thing? As opposed to sort of just a rowdy, drunk place or
Roll me a history
something fancier.
to try and recall.
It's not. Yeah, let's say 7.
Is there a chance that Ali may know with her work in a tavern early on? Would she have heard anything?
Roll me
For her
history, but
years
it's
of working
very
there?
unlikely. Other side of the
Yep.
world, unlikely.
That's going to be a 13 minus 1.
No.
Cool.
Emily, you're not sure. A lot of them, ones that you think may have opened since. Sorry, one of the things that you may think would have been alright seem to have closed since you were last here. So it's up to you to either ask around or just look around.
We were told to ask around, so it's probably a good idea.
Well, it is also a city of mages, and mages need some time to decompress. So I'm sure if we just keep on walking down one direction.
We'll
We'll
hit
run
the
into a
tavern
tavern
eventually. Finding the right one, but we can look around.
It's worth a
That's it.
start at least.
I put a
Yeah.
timeline of the dates that are important
Yeah.
in the
Perfect.
chat.
Yeah, I did
When
see that.
is the
Thank you.
party?
End of the month.
End of the month.
The big party?
They're 31 days in the
The
month?
31st
Yeah, the
of
big party.
Brissendial the next month.
The next. Yeah.
So you like have
Oh,
a month
okay.
and 10 days or a month and 12 days, roughly.
Well,
Actually, yeah, I didn't get a date for when my date is.
Tonight.
That's true.
Tonight. Cool. There we go.
Alright, we gotta make sure Ali's home nice and early.
So I have my date tonight.
Which means you need a
Great.
dress, right?
I've got my dress. It's all good.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
well,
Yep.
sounds like we're going to go pre-game at a ball crawl. Go from tavern to tavern collecting
God.
information.
All right.
Can you help me do my hair, please, Ria?
Of course.
When it's time.
I'm good at braiding.
I know.
So roll me
Look around
investigation.
for
on
a
the
Yeah.
bar.
Just as a not perhaps we don't all crowd around a particular person for information as well.
17.
Oh
We
yeah.
can
17.
space it out a bit more.
Divide and conquer.
So, Aurelian, maybe it's because you just are drawn to the name or an otherworldly force pulling you this way, but you find yourself drawn to a tavern that you find down kind of one of these streets just called the Initium.
That one looks approachable.
It sounds like a cult. Perfect.
Let's see what it's
Sounds
like.
like a place where you can get the weird kind of fucked up.
I don't think I like that.
Well, you don't
Like
have to
the
do anything.
philosophical
Only a
drunks
couple of
go
us
here.
have to drink something in order to get information.
Before we go in, Leo will pick up Poppet and say, "We need to get to work. I'll bring you back as soon as I can. I'll pull out a stick of incense, put it against my wand, run it down Poppet's spine, and she'll turn into a spider."
Nice.
Can you
Don't get
I'm just
stepped
trying
on.
to
And I give her a little.
Find me takes an hour to cast.
As a ritual.
The casting time is still
Isn't
1
that-
hour, so when it's
that's-
cast regularly, it's an hour and 10 minutes.
An hour or 10 minutes? I thought it was 10
It's
minutes.
an hour.
No, casting time is an
Oh,
hour, so when you
okay.
cast it as a ritual, you
Well,
add
then,
the 10
no.
minutes.
Yeah,
not
then
the
no,
moment.
I don't do that.
You
Can
can do
just
it
throw
in
your
the-
rabbit
in
at
the
people's
tavern.
faces. Just poof.
Yeah. I will do it later.
We can
I'm not going to do it
we
now.
can also
Puppet's
We can minor illusion
mid-transformation into
a,
rabbit
like-
with 8 arms.
You try to go
minor
faster, it
illusion an
fucks it up.
assistance vest on the rabbit. She's your like PTSD rabbit.
Might be less conspicuous if we pop her away.
I mean-
She's gone. Oh,
There are plenty of mages here that have familiars. It is not.
Well,
That guy is
uncommon.
literally carrying a squirrel.
Leah would know that.
It's blue.
Leah, back on the backpack.
Am I conspicuous? Should I not?
No, you're
No.
fine.
People might find you more interesting being, woad folk. They might want to talk to you. Maybe. All right. Let's break up our entrance as well.
I know that you can hold your drink, Ali. Emily, you probably
Yeah.
look like you can hold your drink. Rhea cannot, and Leo can sometimes.
Might
Cannot. Leo cannot.
let's not drink at least a few sips, maybe, but not too much more. We don't want to get
Yeah, of course.
Yes, too drunk.
Fucked up.
We are here on business.
We
Yep.
are. And on that note, I'll twist the brass frame around my opal necklace 3 times, and Leo's form will change into an old man with little pince-nez glasses and bald head with little puffs of grey on the side.
Okay,
I
bye.
was
And I'm gonna
disguised.
go
Who
in
the
first.
fuck are you? Okay.
I just go in first. I'm just like, if because Ali said to split up our entries. I'm like, go
Yeah.
first. Bye.
Yep.
As you head in, it's quite this kind of like, very much so like a smoking bar. There's a lot of people, cigars and drinks, kind of just chilling, relaxing. There's a tiefling on the kind of manning the bar, just idly see they got a wand and it's just like kind of sparking the end, and they're just like moving along the countertop. They see you come in, they go, "Oh, welcome to the initium, the beginning. How can we start your day?"
Is he just looking for a place to rest for a little while?
Can I get you
Or
something
is
to
it one of
drink?
those places where there's seats at the bar?
Yeah, there's seats at the bar. There's a couple of plush lounges. There's a fire, kind of just arcane fire in the corner.
That'd be lovely. Nothing too strong though. Long day.
Oh, yeah. Glass of wine, perhaps.
Sure.
White or red?
White.
They reach down below the thing, just open it, pour you a glass. So what? I mean, you're just gone in full kitsune, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't get many kitsune in this city. You're far from the road.
Yeah. Long way from home. Doing some work.
Must be interesting if it brings you to Mount Arathea.
It's my first time. I'm a sorcerer, so I wanted to go see the world before I go back home, you know?
How are you finding Carrican? Don't say with a map.
No, I'm awful at reading maps. Really big, lots of people. But also a lot of fun magic.
The city has some
It's
780,000 people, so yeah.
yeah. It's a lot to get used to. The magic's kind of different here.
Yeah, it's a good city to get lost in.
Is going to taverns still a good place to learn about the new places you visit, or is that not really a thing here?
It's a thing everywhere.
Okay. There's not a whole lot of taverns deep in the wood, you know?
I wouldn't know. I've never been. I've heard stories.
Oh.
Though.
Well, if you ever do go, be on your guard. It's a bit more violent these days.
I'll note that down. That's good information to have.
If you go, you should definitely make sure to bring a guide.
So what you need to know about
It's
what
okay.
you need to know about Kerrigan? Maybe I can help. Say, put the wall of Kenny's into their lapel and sit up. Also, I'll say this guy is like tiefling, kind of looks like this warm pink skin tone, black hair that's just like very much just slicked back. One horn's broken off, the other's curled.
Yeah. Well, I'm working as like an adventurer, but I was kind of just given a few leads on different things going on. I'm looking
Right.
for a Revis.
You looking for what?
Rinvel.
Riva Renvale?
I don't know, Reva.
I was told that
Rinvel
she-
is someone, yeah.
Was it not Riva?
No,
It's
it's just
Rinvel.
Rinvel.
It's Rinvel.
Oh, just Renvale. Where am I getting Riva from?
Rinvel. Two names.
I said
Just
it.
name Rin.
I'm stupid.
Ren. Is Riva Rin some? I can't really read my handwriting.
Rinvel, yeah.
Rin.
Pretty.
It's two
pretty
names, not
infamous
got it. Okay.
Information broker.
Oh, okay. Got it. I don't really know a ton. I was just kind of told they're looking for help, so
They're always looking for
Just
jobs
trying to
of
make
some
some money.
sort, so that doesn't surprise me.
yeah.
Um,
Do you know a good place to reach out to them?
I think the Silver Circle. It's a small little guild hall. Little mercenaries.
I'll take out my notebook and flip to an empty page and just write that down.
It would be from here. You want to head. It's about 15 minutes northeast of here. Just stay on the main road. The main pathway, anyway. You'll come to Moonshade Apothecary. It's 3 doors down on the right.
Got it. Thank you. It's also good to know where the apothecary is.
Yeah, they're pretty good. It's
Seems like there's no end to the shops.
there's a lot of experimenting goes on in the city. A lot of people get hurt. A lot of but every district has a lot. It's good for business, I suppose.
Got any advice for an outsider trying not to stir things up too much?
Don't take work testing potions.
Got it. I'll make sure to do that.
I mean, if you've any sentimental attachment to your limbs or appendages, I wouldn't.
I do, believe it or not. Yeah.
So, do you need a room? Do you somewhere to stay?
I do. It's a little far from here. I think I'll probably sit and think it over for a bit if that's okay. What are your running prices?
5 silver a night, so it's not too bad.
Thanks.
If you need anything, just give me a shout. I'll
I think
be
at this point,
somewhere.
Ali goes in. She's tied like peace knots around her weapons and just sort of walks in. Goes up to the bar and sort of giving that side look to Rhea, like the sort of look that you're like, this person looks curious, but I'm not gonna get involved. Like that sort of just like okay.
I completely ignore her. I'm just like
Yeah.
writing like random notes about like looking for jobs, blah blah blah, in my little notebook.
Yeah. Hey,
Who do you go to? Did you go to the bar, or do you just... What are you doing?
I'll go to the bar and I'll just grab like a beer or something.
Yeah, no.
And then just find a quiet corner.
You pass over the... So
Not
that's 2
saying
copper.
much.
Did you?
Yeah.
Emmeline?
Yep, giving the vibes of like a which I'm sure that in this place a lot of martial types are a little bit more reserved and stuff because they don't.
Yeah, there's
They
no
know
martial
that-
types in this bar, and you've seen few and few between when you've walked through here, so you definitely feel like a bit of an outsider.
Yeah, so I'll just walk in and find a quiet spot to myself and just watch.
Okay.
Just
I mean,
people
you're
watching.
next to
nursing a beard.
speak up.
No. Okay.
Vidi, you were going to say something, I think.
Yeah, Vidya has.
Yes, but first, live and let die. Hi. Thank you
Hey,
for the
come
raid.
Oh,
Never
hello.
mind.
Welcome in.
Live and let's die. Oof.
Let's
Beautiful.
not. I've already done that once. I'm good.
We
Yeah,
need to do it again.
we've already had a resurrection today, guys.
We have resurrection at home.
We do. Daddy Tavis does have them on hand when needed.
What
So
a
who's
statement
next
to
to
come in
enter
on.
into the tavern
Daddy
then?
Tavis.
Aurelian.
Aurelian
come
comes up Aurelian wants to come up and just look very nonchalantly come up to the bar, having no idea of the conversations that took place before.
It's true.
He's gonna go up to the bar and go. I'm looking for a bit of information for a bit of a anonymous party happening in a few days.
Oh. Who's
Alright.
definitely like, that sounds interesting.
He kind of looks at you. Any more details? I might be able to point you in the right direction for a fee.
I heard there would be some very interesting items for auction at this party. And Aurelian's gonna put down a couple of silver and go. Oh, and also, I don't drink, but do you think you could get a drink, something strong for that lady over there? The very strong and muscular looking one.
You buying me a drink? Fuck yeah.
He kind of just takes the silver and it's very sleight of hand, just quickly into the sleeve. Well, if you're looking for something like that, there's and he gets very close and just quiet with you, kind of further away from where Rhea is, down the other end of the bar. So, if you go to the Ironclad Armory, it's just on the western side. You might be able to find what you're looking for there, friend. You want to ask for a man by the name of Osros.
Understood.
We'll get that drink sorted. He gives you a
Leo,
nod.
as the old man, will now come in, bang on the bar, very rudely.
I'll be with
Barkeep,
you in 1
Jed.
second. He gets the glass on this kind of disc, and with the wand he just floats it over to Ali, and there's a little note on it saying, "From an ardent admirer."
Aurelian's just gonna look back.
Ellie just looks and see who's making eye contact with her.
Aurelian's gonna do this. Just pretend that they just very flirty, he just doesn't know.
I always
who
knew
they
they were
are.
gonna fuck.
Raise the drink to him.
He
You've gotta be
heads
in-
to you.
You've got to
on
be
the-
into.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
He then heads to old man Leo at the bar. Old timer, what did you say you wanted? Was it gin?
Gin, neat. Thank you.
2 silver.
Hands it over. Wonderful.
What's it? Slides
Colourful
to you.
crowd you've got in today.
It's very busy, more than usual.
Rhea definitely gives him a look like,
Well, I'll leave you to it.
All right. He taps the counter. He heads back. So just kind of leaning against the wall. Emmeline.
I would say Emmeline would have just slipped in while this was happening at some stage. Just try to sort of make more of a silent entrance and just found somewhere just sort of a bit more of an observational area where she can just see who's in the space, if there's anyone around, the type of people frequenting the tavern.
Yeah, there's 4 nests of people.
Mhm.
after about 15 minutes, Rhea's just gonna close up her journal. Go. How much do I owe you for the drink?
2 silver, please.
Thanks. No. With my newly found change, I will put the 2 silver on the table. Thank you for everything. Maybe I'll be back for a room. A big smile and I'll head out. I'm just gonna go find like a cafe or something close by, like across the street if there is one around, and just like wait over there.
Across the street.
Ali and Aurelian throughout this whole time have been like, very like flirty eyes across the room and stuff like that. And eventually Ali gets up, whispers something into Aurelian's ear, hooks his arm, and they go out together.
Aurelian,
As
not so quietly. Aurelian's gonna go, why don't we go somewhere more private to blow my back out?
Ew. I'm glad Ria's not there. She would not have been able to hold it through that. She would have cackled like a madman.
Ali sort of looks around, see who else has clocked it in this room, and just goes, you get what you pay for.
Emmeline's just there in the corner.
Emily's like, what's happening?
Like, what the fuck am I watching? Should I tell Yan? Like,
Terrifying.
I really hope that we
Ali is a
don't go
much
here
cheaper
after the
than you
date.
realised.
yeah.
As
but in-
here you go.
In terms of my observations of the space, is there anyone particularly interesting, or like is there a particular crowd that seems to be here?
There's like a couple mages, like definitely more like old school mages.
Right. All right.
Talking about some various stuff that the arcane convocation is like signing into effect.
Yeah, but definitely seems like the place that relies upon its regulars to come through.
This
for
is like
business.
this is an old man bar for sure.
Okay. Yeah. Nate's
Well, a bard and a
Leo
fucking
fits in
muscle
perfectly.
mummy.
Yeah, having 5 people walking in a row is like this is like a this is an unusual one.
I'm assuming that they actually spread it out. It wasn't just like,
within,
cool,
like,
it's been
10
5
minutes of each
minutes.
other.
Oh, is it? Oh. I assumed it was like our entire conversation was like 20 or so minutes.
As Rhea was leaving, Leo would have just, through the earring of message, whispered to her, don't respond. Scratch your head if you found out any information.
I don't know how magic works if people can know things or not, so I'm just going to ignore him, and then when I'm across the street, I'm going to use mine to say like, we're good.
As Aurelian and Ali are walking away, just over the message ring, just go, blow your back
No,
out.
that's one to one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, just to Aurelian as we're walking, just like, blow your back out? You sure?
Look,
Over the knee, just kakang.
Bane.
Yeah.
Look, if there's anything I've learned, there's certain individuals that you want to be affiliated and certain individuals you don't.
I suppose shock and awe is good at convincing people we're not on any mission.
So
Let's reconvene with the others and I'll buy you a drink at the next tavern.
Sounds good.
Emily, you're the last one left in the bar then. Or Leah, do you leave?
No, Leo's still in there. He's nursing his gin. I'm waiting for Emmeline to leave, and then Leo will leave afterwards. It's an old man bar.
Just spacing it out a bit so it's not like one person leaving, then one person leaving. Just like a bit of time. Giving it a bit of time.
Yeah.
Do you order anything, or are you just kind of walking around?
Oh no, Emily would have got up eventually once sort of
Yeah,
like a sense
okay.
that things had sort of died down at the bar, people talking.
So you go up. What do you order?
Do you have anything, just a wine at all? Nothing too fancy.
Red or white?
Red.
By all means, 2 silver for a glass.
Perfect. Hands it across.
A lot of people coming in today.
Busier than usual. It has been a little bit of time since I've been in Mentarathia and Karrikan. I am.
So Randramax.
There's a few of.
Here, I think.
Yes. I spent a lot of time here before, but a lot of the places that I am more familiar with seem to have closed down, shut down, or moved on.
Most restaurants end within a year, I suppose. This bar's the same.
True. So trying to find my bearings a little bit in terms of locations, to know.
Anything you're looking for in particular?
Well, a good tavern was one of those.
The Initium's very good.
A very relaxed feel to it.
It's good to get out of the busyness
You seem
of
to-
Kerrigan.
You seem to have your loyal clientele as well.
I think they're more furniture than clientele. One of them just goes, fuck you, and he goes, fuck off.
Big spenders?
Frequent spenders, not big spenders.
Actually, that is a good point, though. I have been out of Garrigan for a while now. Is there anything happening? Anything that has changed I should know?
Depends how long a while is for you, friend.
Well, it has
Years,
been about a
days,
year or
months,
so.
About a year.
A year.
Well, that's a much in the muchness. No grand changes in political structure. There was talks of renovations being done to add a zoo, but it never happened. Wasn't
That
that?
would have been a
A couple of businesses gone down.
interesting
and,
change. Oh, actually, that reminds me. There was a merchant that I did business with before when I was here, by the name of Lucille von Grau.
Oh, the Von
Nice.
Grau. Yeah, I don't know if Lucille's around anymore. I think I heard on the grapevine that she died.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, she knew of my name at the very least, but I don't think much more than that. But it is still a bit of a first footing. That's
I think
disappointing.
I think her family still runs her scribe shop, the Infinite Quill. It's probably still where you remember it.
Infinite. Yes, no, I will make sure to check that out. Thank you, Infinite Quill. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name at all. Very impolite of me to not ask.
I'm Gilius.
Does
Fuck my
There's-
life.
Fuck you. Gillies. And it is a pleasure. I am Emily.
Pleasure to meet you.
You own this place here?
No, I just work here
All yours?
for now.
Well, I was going to congratulate you, but you seem to have done a good job running it, at the very least.
Put yourself through college somehow.
You are studying?
He takes a wand out of his lapel. Trying to.
What sort of specialty do you have?
One that's looked down upon, I suppose. You see he flicks the wand up and it turns into a rapier. And flicks it up again. Turns it back.
Impressive.
Amazing.
Very interesting. I am, well, not a blade singer myself, but something similar of the sort. She just gestures down to her own rapier.
Well, I suppose you always get looked down upon for using a weapon as part of your magic in this town. In this city, I should say. This country, I should say.
Well, depends who you meet. There are
Yeah, old
enough
man.
sorts here.
Old man Leo will holler out, "Put those uncivilized tools away. This isn't a blacksmith." And go back to his drink.
Don't listen to that man over there. There are plenty of people who appreciate skills such as ours. And trust me, they are more useful than some of the more refined forms of magic. Blade singing is a useful and very interesting art.
It's something. It keeps me busy.
Do you enjoy it?
I do. I've learned it since I was a boy. So,
Question: you said he was a tiefling?
tiefling, pink, warm pink skin, black slick back hair, one broken horn.
Does he seem to have any elven Is Bladesinging still an elven lineage thing in Granthos?
Yeah,
I guess I didn't.
very elven. I'm Saren.
Does he seem to have any elven lineage from what you can make out?
Roll me a perception or insight, your choice.
That is the a 14 perception.
So you try and like take in the measure of him. He's definitely tall because he's been hunched over for a lot of time. But when you see him stand up and get drinks, he does stand maybe like 6'6" at full height. So there's maybe that. He's got pointed ears. There's like could be elven point, could be tiefling point. So, like some of the features are very like angular, like an elf. So there's definite possibility. And from your knowledge, if he is tiefling, like sorry, if he is elven tiefling, depending if it's Amsaren, it 100% makes sense that he's not an Amsara from your knowledge.
Yeah, that is. Well, is it from your family?
I don't know if I call them that, but yes.
Right. Well, I'm glad you picked it up then. I was always curious into blade singing, but proximity to Amsara in Randrum and all of that, it was hard to pick it up and not be.
I imagine with the war, that probably wouldn't have gone down a treat.
No, and trying to get people from Amsara to teach a half-elf. Blade singing is asking Shiny the impossible.
A half-elf from Random, no less. That's not going to go down very well at all.
No. Not at all. So, I found a different path, but no, I've always been curious into blade singing.
Well, if you
How far along in your studies are you?
Not very. Nothing, but not very.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see it at some point.
If you, I'm always down to spar and practice if you're available. But not in work, obviously.
No, this is hardly the setting for it, and
I think
besides,
the
I
would
don't think
probably
the.
throw a fit, and we'd be one less mage in Mantarthia.
I was trying to put it politely, but yes, not the right furniture, as you put it. But no, at some time, absolutely. Wait, how can I find you? In the case
I'm here
that
most of the time. Other than that, I do have a room here. Sorry, get room on board. So here, generally speaking, other than that, I various guilds I'll be found in, learning different parts of craft. Serpent's Rest is where my tutor is, so if not here, I'm there.
Serpents? Would I know Serpent's Rest?
Yeah, it's actually a guild hall for the serpents. It's a guild of mages.
Perfect, the Serpent's Crest. Well, I'll be very curious to see your blade singing at some point. But for the meantime, thank you for the drink.
By all means, enjoy yourself. Best of luck out there, and my condolences for your loss that you just found out about.
Emily,
Do you head out?
just take the finish a drink and head out. Crossing over the street and seeing Rhea, she's like, "You're never going to guess the
Rhea is.
man behind
You
the
see
bar's
her
name."
sitting on a patio with a tower of like those Japanese fluffy pancakes, and she's just like, just like very excitedly eating.
Maybe
them.
I shouldn't interrupt you and just leave it for a little bit in the future.
What's going on?
His name, the bartender now.
I didn't ask. I thought I'd be rude.
Have a guess what it is. Gilius.
What?
As I said, it is a common enough name, but it's strange.
Can I get my notebook and write it down? I put the date
He was
on the
very-
top and I underlined it. And I
Very nice.
put same date as the hug. And underneath I put is Gilead's a tiefling. I fold it up and I walk over to like one of the like the brick above like the bushes or something, and I'm just like serve it in the crack between the two of them. Just like,
Very interesting.
Will you like
Man,
some
actually
pancakes?
studying blade singing here in the city.
These are so good looking. I wiggled the plate and they're just like bunga 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 bunga.
Still
These
just
are amazing.
instantly back to the pancakes. Like, okay, good, that's done with.
Well, I can't learn anything, and I can't go back in and be like, oh look.
I like to
Oh,
imagine
also
that,
I
like,
figured.
Meanwhile, like across the street, like Allie and Aurelian are like out of earshot, but they're pantomiming, and you can see like
Also, I
Like the
figured out
business
everything
end
we
of the
needed to
glaive.
know.
So,
So,
Lost in
did
the
you
tavern
find
then.
out the
Leo,
Oh yeah.
what are you doing?
old
Oh,
man?
Leo's been trying to keep an ear out on those mages that were talking about, policy changes and political, restructuring.
You hear they're
within-
talking roughly
Carrick
on
and just-
the upcoming vote on the silver trade legislation.
What do you mean? They're marking up silver. Fuck's sake.
Just for enchantment, you know. They're always gonna want to fuck with it somehow.
Anything
Used
to
in
take
everything.
the fucking slice of the pie, right?
Tax on everything.
Everything's a fucking tax.
This is America.
Who's I've got a little bit of sway. Who's leading that push?
Ecleus. Twat.
Of course it's fucking Ecleus.
He's really into horses.
Oh, I have no idea who this is. Actually, no, this is a little bit too far away from who's dissenting?
New families. Some Tavises. As well as a Yespir, I think. That's an older family.
Yeah.
Yespira.
That rings a bell.
Can you spell that?
Yaspira. IRA.
Thank you.
Do we have a job to do with them?
Oh god, I'm drinking in a bar in the IRA I mentioned. Oh fuck, oh fuck. No.
Oh god, the wagon outside
Do
is
we have a
ticking.
job with them or no?
You what?
I feel like we have a job with that family or to do with that family, maybe. Oh no, it's Uric.
Mhm.
Jurek, whatever.
Jerk.
Close. Not quite.
What about the Glenwoods?
I don't give a fuck what the Glenwoods do. They have no
Where do they
influence
sit?
anymore.
Really? It has been a while.
Not the twats.
What's their fucking problem lately? They used to have a bit of kick around here.
Roll me a persuasion.
Gladly.
Come on, Leo. Oh man, Leo.
That's pretty good. That's going to be persuasion +1, 14.
Yeah. Still trying to swing their weight around. Their mages aren't doing anything exceptional though. So they may try and vote for the silver thing.
Rest
Idiots.
in pieces.
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Kind of? Yeah. I mean, you can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't
Now we
fucking know
can't.
who it is.
Can we?
Nope.
We could for a moment. The rooter said no.
How rude.
Oh, the rooter really said no.
It really
It
said the
does
computer
say no.
said hell no.
Bruh. It is kind of a bro moment, I know.
Libra.
It is. We're not even live anymore.
We're getting info on so many jobs. I fucking love this shit. That I don't think involves us. Although maybe they're selling Tavis stuff at that auction that Aurelian found out about. Amorous found out about.
Yeah, I'm curious about what I found out about.
Yeah.
I think yours is an item auction as opposed to like a. Oh, we're not live anymore.
No, we're not.
Oh, the internet really
we're
went bad.
gone.
No, we've been gone for a second.
You're on mute, Graf.
Say exactly what you said again, but unmute. Raph.
I said Aurelian found out about Ali blowing out his back.
Yeah. So did the rest of the tavern.
Aurelian's never like subtlety. He's like shock and awe.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
always
Always.
have to.
I mean,
put
it
on a show.
definitely does make you realize, like, if that were to happen, like, if I were to witness, you know, two people talking about that shit, random strangers, I'd be like, that's all I know about them. Anything else, nah, no idea what's happened. I didn't even pay attention to them until they said that.
Are we back or are we done?
Oof, like a
let's see
French
if
egg.
this works.
What?
Lay off.
Ugh.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Egg
Yeah,
is
It's French for
Cameron's
egg.
not.
in French. Yeah, in
Hi.
French, egg means oof.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Egg
sorry,
means oof. No,
Yeah.
egg translates to oof.
Yep, so you go oof, like a French egg.
Oh, you.
Okay, let's see if
What
this
a
fixes
wild
enough
thing to start back
finish
on.
the stream. Okay, so what was the last thing?
We were talking about the zero influence of the Glenwoods.
Oh,
Mhm.
they're
Yeah.
still trying. Their
Their
mages
mages haven't done
anything
shit.
recently. But they probably want this silver thing to go ahead. They still have a bit of money invested in that side of things.
Fuck's sake. Maybe I'll try writing a letter. Any ideas where I could send something to the Glenwoods or the Ospiras? A
Either
representative
their
should-
estates, you can find it in the registry. I don't know it off the top of my head.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. Thanks for letting me know. I gotta go talk to my investment manager.
See to it.
All right. Good luck.
So,
And
Something portfolios.
yeah. Leo is pulling this from years of experience.
Yeah.
In front of the bar. It tastes like pish and leaves.
so, guys, I think that's where we're going to end it as well because my internet just keeps fucking crashing. I don't know why.